have a buy. Hmm? Price drop. Let's see if that piques any interest. news for you. Can I help?
I can't see chat. It's literally just subs. All I see are subs. What the f, man? The channel record was a level 30 hype train. Bro, this is absolutely insane. You ready for this?
I'm so proud of you.
Don't be lazy. Subscribe to GHAZZY today.
Did you seriously eat more chips?
Yeah, I give me that.
You fucking piece of shit! What the? Well, we just broke 15,000 subscribers. Fucking Christmas time! You're using it without the thing! Like, I'm not even using my offerings at the moment. could. But like, you should be keeping distance. Ooh, divine ward. No. Ah! Fucking feed me. Shove it down my throat, okay? Man, I'll get on my knees if I have to. Let's go, dude. How's the gamer dead?
Really
Is it bad? Boom! Like this. Oh my god, there's no way! What the fuck? Ah! Bye everyone, my wife and I have dinner plans for now. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Have a good one, everyone. Yeah, I'll see you tomorrow. Because apparently I'm just gonna be here forever, Mako. Forever! 6 seconds. 5, 4, 3. No! 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 4, 3, 2, 1. No! No! 4, 3, 2, 1. It's over! It's over! Oh man, it's over.
Come on, just be happy, okay? Be happy.
Yo, 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 yo. How you guys doing? Welcome to the stream. How you guys doing? Holy shit, dude. I had such a beautiful long sleep for once. Holy. Like, straight up, dude. Straight up. Such a beautiful night's sleep. I'm so happy, dude. I was so fucking tired last few days. Playing Tibia, dude. Me too. I'm trying to sell some Tibia coins so I get some gold, and I realized I have no money because I haven't been playing. I've just been selling my coins and buying some training weapons. So I have like 17,000 gold left and 20,000 Tibia coins, and I couldn't put the fucking coins up for sale because of the fee to put them up. So I gotta fix that later. Anyways. It's a Wasp. All right, that replaces that mod. Thank you, Loesh. Got it. They get tablets with unique monster get modifier. Well, that's clearly displayed in the actual build guide. It literally recommends the use of Cruel Hegemony that gives map bosses one additional modifier. 20k TC. Brother, I have done nothing but work on the market. I haven't had a team to play with in over a year. Podgy. All I've been doing has been training and flipping the market. You grab TC when it's low, and then when double XP week can happen, I've already prepped my weapons, and then you dump your Tibia coins, and I forgot to do it this time, so I'm just sitting on a fuckload of coins and nothing else. And now the prices are down. I'm fucked. Anyways, issue with a skill icon of a spirit vessel. Red. Okay, so this is a visual bug. You see the wolf right there? He is right there. If I take this away, still there. I think it should go away. Anyways, it says it's you can't summon more companions. I don't have any other companions, so he still exists. He's there. It's just a visual bug. Okay, so today we are going to play a new build. That is today's plan. Now, I do have some notes from Otter Jones himself that I'll be following, as today we're going to be completely restructuring this character. Before I do that, I am going to pick up some tame beasts, because there is some problems with this motherfucker. And he's Shroud Walker, so I'm not sure how comfortable that's gonna be. So I'm gonna pick up a beast. You said I'm gonna be 300 div today with the new build. So I am gonna do myself the favor of buying the gear off screen to not fuck myself over. You see, one of the issues is I'm level 90 fucking 6. So I'm gonna jump into pretty high budget with a build. But we know it's gonna work really fucking well. So I'm gonna jump into not high budget, but I'm gonna jump into higher end game with it. And I'm not gonna buy like the best of the best of the best. I'm not gonna do that. We will have a written guide for this, and it is made out of Otter Jones builds, and we're gonna have a lot of fun with it. How you doing, Marco? Greetings. Just got the map with the Chonk as well. Thank you and Lodge for the guides. Had a blast this league so far, but I'll play Twister with Monk until like 3 as well. That's perfectly fine, man. I'm just happy people are having fun with the build, man. I'm glad you're enjoying it, Marco. Good to see you again, man. Always a pleasure having you around, good sir. Which item going to be 300 div? I did read that. Have they fixed Expedition Companion AI yet? Not that I know of. Notice every mini build seems to start something else and then convert later. Am I the only one who just wants to be a minion build the whole way through? That is because we are playing minion builds on rather out-of-the-box kind of weird ascendancies. So, for example, the Monk isn't a minion ascendancy, but we're making it a minion ascendancy with the Remnants. We're going to do the same thing with this build. The Spirit Walker has the easiest access to play with Twister, in my opinion. And therefore, you level with Twister till you can do minions, which we do quite early on the Spirit Walker, which would be Act 2, you get the Bear, and Act 3, you switch to Companions. What you could do if you're playing this as your second character is you can twink your character like I did, buy a bunch of fucking leveling gear, like fucking Enfolding Dawns. You can use the... I don't have the rune now, but I have it here somewhere. Socketable. Awesome. There, this one you can smack this in when you're level 15 and you get a bunch of spirit and level with it. So like there's so many things you can do to make it level with a minion build, but as your first character you can't. That's kind of the plan. Was a plumber with a runic tame beast. So this motherfucker is going to blink around a lot. If you outrange him and whatnot, and he resurrects and leashes, like he starts not doing that. Well, he does damage with the Infernal Legion, but he just stops attacking. And you have Shroud Walker, so the problem is if he goes to pack A, he can then Shroud Walk blink to pack B, and then try to run back to pack A. So we'll see how it feels with Shroud Walker. And because there might be some AI-related issues with the Starlit Harvester, what I will be doing is I'm going to... Today I'm going to be buying the unique items for the build. I'm going to respec the tree. Then I'll buy the rare items for the build. And I will be picking up a very specific early game Wasp for this build. So I'm going to show you where and how to pick up an early game Wasp for this build. And I'm just going to grab 1 damage mod on him. That's basically my plan right now. How much currency do I need to get the Chonk online? You can play it on low budget as your first character on a league start. We made sure of that. So if you follow the build guide, you don't really need much currency. Like league start with a character and play with it and get it started very early, very easily. Like nothing. I've talked to people in chat who's been playing the build and had like a 4 or 5 Divines character clearing tier 15 maps that are juiced up. So like you're absolutely able to do that as long as you follow the guide. You're definitely able to do that. There are things you need to keep in mind and follow the build guide, and you'll be more than fine. All right, let's see. What does YouTube chat have to add to this? Let's find out. One build to rule them all. Yeah, we'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. It's burning time, boys. It is burning time. Anyway, so we're gonna start with picking up the Tame Beast, and the way we do the Tame Beast Wasp, in case I have to use that one, is actually in the interlude in Carry Crossing. That's where we're gonna go first. We're gonna go to the whatever the fucking checkpoint is called. There are 2 wasps in here. That's where we're gonna start. Pick up a damage beast, which shouldn't take long at all to pick up. That's the plan. Gonna start with that. I will point out that for Infernal Legion uses a very specific. Should probably mention that. Yeah, thanks for pointing that out, Lolash. Because I was just gonna pick up a damage one. I have the thingy already. I've already bought it. I've already bought it, but I'll mention it. So basically, what happens here is in the early league, this is for all Infernal Legion builds. The first rare beast you pick up, my health bar looks like that because of this MTX. So the first mod you want on your beast is going to be all damage can ignite. I'm going to be skipping that because I already have this item. But basically what this is doing is that it allows you to have chaos damage, which we are giving our minions a lot with the Chonk, for example. Allows that damage to be scaling the Infernal Legion, or you use a soft spire. You can use this, for example. Not gonna buy another one because people will probably buy it anyways. Extra fire damage is the best to start with. Well, because of soft spire. Because of soft spire, it makes it so that chaos damage contributes to ignite magnitudes. So as a result, you can have extra chaos damage and you can have extra fire damage as well. Both works fine. But the very first beast you'll be picking up will not have... You're not going to have access to soft spire. So as a result of that, what you'll be doing is you're going to be playing with all damage can ignite. And then any other damage mod will work. But later, you're going to want fire or chaos because you're going to be using soft spire instead. And you don't need the all damage ignite modifier. But I'm pretty sure I already bought one. Yeah, I already did. Anyways, so to the interlude. I'm going to pick up a Wasp. This is in case the Starlit Harvester causes issues for us. If I've created a Raven RF, I have not, no. Let's see, I still have 2 warriors. And I still have this guy. How much damage is he going to do? He's probably going to fuck shit up, so I'm going to unequip the gems on this guy. Unequip him, I'm going to take away my minions. What we're looking for is a checkpoint with the wasps. Yeah, I might have to go in naked. We'll see. In Carrier Crossing, I'm going to find a place I can show you how this works. If I can find him. Pretty sure he should be in the northwestern far side, but I might be wrong. There he is.
Another soul caught in the swarm. I should help.
Where's the fucking checkpoint? It is here. There's the checkpoint. Oh, I'm definitely gonna have to be naked. Holy fuck. So these are the guys, right? So this guy has periodically unleash eyes. I'm gonna reset so I don't accidentally kill him. There are 2 wasps here. And one you want to look for is all damage can ignite in the early game. I'll be picking up a damage one. So resetting this checkpoint should spawn them back, right? Where the fuck are they? Oh, nice. Beautiful. They don't reset because I did damage. Oh, +3. Great. So apparently, I can't do any damage to them. Amazing. Have you seen Falso's video about the boat league? No, I've not. Apparently, you can't do any damage to them. This is unlike the Act 3 area. Basically, I can't do any damage. Go back to it. Eric, don't do any damage. What the fuck is it? That's not it. There it is. So this guy here has lightning storms, extra cold damage. And this guy has fire resistance. We're not going to do that. And then he can reset. Since I haven't done any damage to them, we should be fine now. In resetting this, there we go. You see this? Extra crit, prevent regen, armor, periodic light explosions. Same beast, 82 dex. Anyways, this is powerful lightning resistance, siphon, extra cold damage, temporal bubble. I have the gem, I just don't have any other stuff. Extra fizz aura. So this is how you do it. You just cannot deal any damage to them or it fucks it, basically. What was that? Fire, magma, periodic, extra fire damage. Shit, just keep doing this essentially. The mods you're looking for? Well, the first thing you'll do in when you play this build is a low budget style. What you'll do is you pick up an all damage can ignite modifier. Should take you about 10 to 20 minutes to getting that. I'll be picking up something else because I have soft spire just to have as a backup minion. So I will be picking up extra chaos damage or extra fire damage. Any of those will work fine for me. Energy shield, extra chaos damage, periodic. So I'll be picking this guy up. That guy, the flesh pierce, because he has extra chaos damage. I'll be picking him up. I'll do this. And we want to pick that guy up. And actually target him.
A moment of your time.
And to get him, I think I got him. You see here, we got extra chaos damage on the plague harvester. Now I can put this back in. The normal on a league start, you would take this, but with all damage can ignite instead. And we are going to take this guy out. So now I have this in case it is needed. Now we have the backup. All right. Seeing companion enough for clear? You'll see. You will see. No, what's the name of the thing you use to price check stuff in game? I don't know what the in-game version is called. They have an in-game tool for this now, by the way. But the one I'm using is called Exile Exchange. You can type exclamation price in the Twitch chat for that. That's the plan. All right, so next for the extra crit from Wasp on Monkey. I cannot, no. All right, so what we're gonna do now is we are going to buy a bunch of items, which I will literally do on my other monitor, because every time I do this, I get scalped by the chat. I'm gonna avoid getting scalped by chat. That's my current plan. We're gonna avoid getting scalped. Where did my trade tabs go? Here. Now I have a trade up. Okay, I can't see YouTube chat now, so be mindful, boys. We're gonna be doing this. This. Okay, first things first. Let me double check this. Right. We can use this on very low level. We are not gonna bother doing a low level version of it. So we can do 28, 26, 197. Six. How does that not even exist? It doesn't exist. Okay, that's interesting. Okay. So we do this. How the fuck does this not exist for the level 20 version? That's hilarious. What if I do that a cure? It does exist. Very expensive. You know what? I don't need a level 20. Matter. You wanna buy a corrupted one? Nah. I'm gonna buy this before prices goes to fucking shit. This is a very cheap item though. I have a question regarding the monkey buff. I understand it needs the crit buff. How's it called and how do I get one? Well, that's clearly stated in the build guide. It's called extra crits. Rakia doesn't work with minions? No, it does. Rakia does work with minions. Rakia does work with minions. Where's your chess piece? Well, the one I'm using for the Chonk reverse is Forgotten Ward. We'll be using Cosprey's Will. Been a good day? Well, I just woke up, had a long ass sleep. Conflicting info in this bill. I find GG Monkey. Can I invite Pizza 6066 to catch it with me? You cannot know because once it's targetable, other people cannot come in and capture it for you, Ryujin, or capture it for themselves. You have to find it yourself and capture it yourself. So yeah, Silver Surfer, like it's clearly stated in the build guide what to do and how to get the mod, but the main modifier you're looking for is called extra crits. Only add extra crits in any of these, but I have it on the monkey, of course. What support would you suggest to replace with Ultimate Awesome based on reverse Feeding Frenzy? Feeding Frenzy. So this is the first piece. Let's see, what's the next item? I think that will be too expensive, but I'm gonna check. I'm just curious about this. Well, we're clearly not buying that. Could buy a Sanguis. Could buy one of these. Not that it matters much. Grab one of these. Grab Nascent Hope. Grab one of these, not that it matters. Dealer guide. Well, the written guide for what I'm about to do is not up yet. Not up yet. Do I even have a stone charm? I don't know if I do. I probably should have. Actually, I'm pretty sure I have it equipped. Think of it. I have a stone charm. Probably do this. Doesn't really matter. It's just a bleed and a freeze charm. It's not too important. To the Chonk. Put that here. I'd like to move some things around here. Make some room for my character. I like this. Okay, so we are gonna move this. Not gonna use this. Not gonna use this. This. And I'm not gonna use this. I'm not gonna use that. We're not gonna use that. Probably won't use this. I doubt we use this. Not gonna use this. We're not gonna use that. We need to respec a lot.
Meditate.
Then we take this out, that out, and that goes out. That one to be. Throw that in there. Go to the Infernal Legion. We are going to use this. And then we're going to be taking a lot of stuff out. Holy shit, we're going to take a lot of stuff out. I'm just going to do this because it's going to get messy no matter how I twist and turn this. Well, these can remain the same, I believe. I gotta double check that. Okay. But this is messy. I should have had a fucking quad tab for this, bro. Holy shit. Alright, where was I? Alright. Let's see. We go back to trade search. I need to buy what? I like a crossbow with implicit Rog. I like grenade additional. Not additional. Skills, cooldown, use. Can do this and have a count group. Either like this or like this or like this. Does attack speed apply to this? Not sure if it does. Edit. Do we care about levels for it? Just something like this should be more than enough for us to work with. I wonder if we can do this. Better grenade build? I would expect a grenade launcher. Well, we're not going to play a grenade build, but we will be using it. I'd rather not have any fire damage. Not that it matters to this actually. So I think I'll just grab this then. Big damage pony, what's up, sir? Grab this one. Then we want to do let's see. We equip this piece of shit. All right, let's see what else we want. This hit modifiers 3 black flame. Let's see what exists here. 2. Okay, so that's not what I need to search. Then enchant modifiers 2. Mana regen, skill speed crit. Crit is dexterity, 15 dex. That's not bad. Intelligence. You know what? I'm just gonna buy this 15 dex ring. Good crossbow. Well, we're not looking for crossbows. That helps out with a little bit of attribute. Doesn't really matter too much. And then let's see, what am I missing? Right, we want to have a Scytha spear. Now, is there a way for us to find this corrupted off with no fire damage? Is that possible? To have this fucked off from? And not fire damage. There you go. You can have that corrupted off. And then we can do this. And the chance for aggravated. Something like this would work. I'll just buy this. Hello. Did the fire max 0? Well, I mean, it's not important. It's just that you don't want to. You don't want to ignite yourself. Is basically the answer. Like if you do this search, you take this away. Like they're nothing. They're like so many. They're cheap. It's fine. And it's fine if you happen to have a little bit of fire rust, because the odds of you critting and doing enough damage to start an ignite is so low anyways. Let's see. What else do I want? Medium small ring. Oof. This one's expensive. 20 days for 8 res. 7. 6. Grab that one. Then we do a crimson ass. Yes. No, I'm just changing my current chunk for it. Just changing the current chunk for it. Okay, so that gives us these two. I think that's all the uniques. Except for Prism, which I'm not going to buy because it's too fucking expensive. Can I yoink spirits? I don't have any spirits in these scepters. The crap one for lulz. We would like to have minion life though. Do I have a prism on the monkey character? That's a good question. I'm not sure if I ever bought it. I don't think I did. Find out. It's too fucking expensive. Did I ever buy a prism +2? I don't think I did actually. I think I actually played a build without it. Yeah, I got the black flame. No, I never ran a prism on this. Because it was too expensive early game as well. +2 is like fucking 300 dudes. I mean, I can buy one, but... How much money do I have left? 566 divs. Like, I can afford one, but... I don't want to. Let's see. So I'm thinking, how about a shrine scepter with level of all min skills with spirit? What if I do something like this? And then magic. It's 50 divs, bruh. 66 for this. I don't know if I want to buy that. That's a little... That feels a bit... Something like this. We double check. I don't know if I want to buy this. What's up, Gorgor? What are you doing, man? Playlist? Type is my playlist. I don't know about this. I don't know. Maybe I'll deal with the scepter last, to be honest. I probably should deal with it last, but I can't really do it last because we're doing shrine. Oh, right. Where does the alloys go? Expedition tab. Don't have that. Removes a random modifier and augments a rare item with a new guaranteed modifier. Increase magnitude of damaging ailments.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Can definitely do that. This becomes a crafted modifier. Means I can't do this. I want min life. Allies presence damage. That is not crafted. Good luck finding that. Good luck finding that. That one's fracture. I'm guessing that is essenced. Well, I mean, good luck finding this. That is not a motivating craft. All of these will have this crafted. Except for like something like this. I basically need to hit a fracture. Well, if I want to do this on a high budget, that is. Like, if I take away this, that's probably going to be easier to hit. Like, this one here is Desecrated Spirits. I can take that Desecration of Spirit away. No, I don't have to do that. I could do this one and YOLO and basically pray. Is it a suffix or prefix, by the way? I'm guessing it's a suffix. So I buy this for 10 divs, and then I have to pray it hits the strength. Oh, that sounds great. This is going to be really fun to do. That sounds amazing. Yeah, it's a 1e3. You know what? I'm going to buy this and YOLO it. Fuck it. YOLO. We buy this. We do this. Prey hits the strength. We lost the levels. So now it's useless. That's how you spend 10 divs. And it can't be done on these because it cannot have a crafted modifier. It has to be a non-crafted. Awesome. Holy. It has to be count 1 crafted. Not. Is it fractured? If it's fractured, does it still count as crafted? Think it does. How about I'm gonna YOLO 35 divs just to test it, because I don't know if it counts. Fuck it. I'm gonna buy this and YOLO it. Just for the sake of it. Worst case, I'll have to sell it again. Nope, it counts. It does count.
Oh, it's
Okay,
you.
so now we know that. That was pretty obvious though, but still.
Seems like a good deal.
I'm not paying 90. So I basically want to... Oh, Jesus Christ. We don't need the mod to play the build. It's just if I'm going to spend money on it, I'm going to want to do it for that reason alone. So basically, I would like to hit a fractured... Want to hit a fractured plus level of minions. Somehow get life. For the life I can desecrate, but you need to hit the damage mod. The damage mod. I can buy a scepter with the damage levels. And then I could just attribute regal it. Or perfect regal it, actually. I can desecrate the life mod. Does the ally have to be used an X amount of mods on it? There's still gonna be YOLO on the Exalt. It was a fracture crap mod. Yes, I'm aware of that. I just wanted to test it. It was a crafted fracture. That's why I wanted to test. If the crafted mod becomes fractured, if it loses the crafted tag. There was no confirmation that. I just tested that to confirm and verify it. Let's see. So we do a magic version. And then do either allies presence damage. We do this. We do this for YOLO reasons for 20 divs. Because I can desecrate the life. So I can perfect regal this. Then I can desecrate a suffix. Then fracture. Then slam the prefixes. Then alloy it. If you want spirit or not. Yeah. I mean, I'm just gonna YOLO it, see what happens. We got mana. I will suffix desecrate this. And then I will slam a prefix. So we do a suffix. Desecrate. Then I will prefix. I will prefix slam this once. First, I'm going to fracture it. But if I hit the mana or whatever, do I fracture the mana there? YOLO, fuck it. Okay. Then I will prefix slam, pray for spirit. I got attack. I'll alloy this. It's a 1 in 3 that it bricks. It didn't brick. Oh, it could take the desecrate mod for some reason. It could actually take the desecrate mod. This I can work with though. Good roll as well. Didn't know it could take the desecrate suffix. So then we suffix desecration. And then I will aim for life, and then I can whittle the prefixes for spirit at this point. So it didn't turn out that bad. Yeah, that feels. Stop gambling. We do this. We aim for minion life. It's a badass tier, though. Do I want to re-roll this? Because that's a tier 6. I can re-roll it later if I want to. Yes, I have. How much X did I have? I have enough. Out of curiosity.
Let's see if there are any takers.
That's expensive as fuck.
All right, your order is registered.
It's spirits. Hey, I got a new mana roll.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Do one more. Got another mana. No, one more.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
I'll do one more. After this, we stop. One more for lulz. We fix this later. Do this. It's gonna go to shit anyways. Question for you guys: have you thought about using the new one-handed unique one and multiplies effect of runes? No, I've not thought about it. I got flat damage. Whatever. We'll be using this. Nice waste of money. Anyways, gotta have some fun, right? Let's see what's the next step. Let's see. We don't need this. What's the next purchase we should make? It's rare items from here.
Hey,
We want to have an amuleta with Warlord Leader. Didn't I have Warlord Leader here somewhere? Did that sell? It did sell. Are they all sanctified? That's sanctified. These are not. We can craft this ourselves, to be honest. Evasion Energy Shield. We could just snag one of these. Well, critical hit chance is tier 3. Yes, base. No spirit on that one. Ton of spirit here. Much evasion there. Can't do that because avoiding deflection. This one can work.
Shipment sent.
I got my money back. Yeah, problem with the Dex one is no spirits. I like this one a lot. Evasion rating is kind of ass. This is armor. Kind of dig this one. Evasion spirit is flat HP. A bunch of strength though. Well, the desecration, Lolash, is evasion rating. This one is energy shield, percent life mana. There's no spirit. Because, I mean, we can just craft another one for lols as well. Depends on what we're aiming for. If we're looking to do evasion and energy shield, we can do a Carapace catalyst. Not sure. Or we just take this. Not desecrated. We'll just take this. Warlord leader, right? Yes, sir. Warlord leader. Warlord leader is fear, paranoia.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
This. Go here. I mean, I was trying to hit a +4 desecration the other day. The problem with the desecrating an amulet is that it's like 11% chance. Leader. That'll do. We'll use this one. We'll do this one. That's not crafting the game at all. Everything you just did is pure magic. Well, I have a video explaining crafting. Okay, so we got the more important pieces. Now I would like level of all min skill, helmets, 400 energy shield. How high does this go? This goes to 700. Holy. That's the rest. Probably 600 energy. How bad is that? 500 energy. Here's some rest. Life region rest, 15 divs.
Have an order?
We got some money. Very much. This one has high intelligence, high rest, 500 energy shield +2. You know what? I'll just go grab this. Not a bad helmet. Good rest, good stats. Ralakesh in it. Already prepped and primed for me. Like that. I should do the skill tree, to be honest.
Go on. Let's try something different.
Okay, let me double check my tree. Don't do these two. Cut this. Oh yeah, I got it. Keeping this, we're taking this away. In that, we're cutting this out. Cutting this out. Cutting that out. We do that. Then we do
Meditate.
this, this, and this. Everything in this side goes. We do this. That for wither magnitude. This. That. This reflection. That. Definitely do that. That. This. Here we have this. We have this. These. 3 points left over. We want this. No, 2 points left over. What am I missing? 3. Missing something. What am I missing? What am I? I have an extra skill point because of the martyr. missing something. The mini build is going to be. It's going to be, yes. There's 1 point missing somewhere. I have 1 extra from Martyr. Carissa, thanks so much for Prime, man. Yeah, that one's not. Yeah, I mean, I'm thinking we might as well grab this. But it's not in the preliminary plan that's made by Otter Jones. I'm questioning why. I think we should just grab it. To be fair, the other choice is this. But then again, be good as well. I'd rather grab this personally. Helps gearing. Is that not where the fucking last point I'm missing? Freeze 96. I'm 96 plus Martyr, so I have 2 points left over. That means I should have 1 point spent somewhere. I just don't see it. Whatever. We do that. Okay. Going to the Viper. Nope. Not gonna hit very hard. Well, unless according to this, it looks like this, so it's not there in that tree. It's fine. It doesn't matter that much. It's fine. We can do some micro adjustments later. How bad is our resistances with this? Did I quality this? Yes, I did. Okay. Let me go back to gear. I missed anything in YouTube chat? I can't see YouTube chat. I have too much stuff up on my screens. What's up, algorithm? How you doing, man? Was the most fun zoom in minion build you played so far? Bunch of ads tearing it up. Chonk Reavers. The build I've been playing the last few days. So I can't see YouTube chat when I have this much stuff up on my screen. So we just do it this way then. So it's basically just a high life rest belt that we can use to adjust resistances. No desecrate open prefix rings. Or ring, rather. Maybe I should put the skills on so I know what the fuck I'm doing with my attributes first before I do anything. That's probably the play at this point. Alright, well, let's do this step by step then.
I'll fill that in as soon as I
YOLO. Then we do this. One step at a time, right? That's we do. That's also we had matter, and then for the I'm gonna try the Starlit Harvester first. I'm gonna start with this. I'm gonna yoink GHAZZY. Gonna yoink Spire. Oh, I don't have access. Can I even support that on this? Like this. Be cool, actually. Scouring, Katha, Soft Spire, Hulking, Feeding Frenzy. That covers this bad boy. That's a big fucking bad boy. Look at that. And then we need uncut gem. Oil grenade. And this gives me necessity of more dexterity. Strength even. I have way too much intelligence. We are gonna need more dexterity. Oil grenade. And need more strength for this. And lower the level on it.
I'll post it right away.
Do this. Still need more strength for this.
Time to refocus.
You'll be fine doing this temporarily. How much do I need? I need 89. We'll fix this later. We do that. Oil grenade. Javeler. We do this. We want encroaching. Persistent ground. Two. Just a once. Be sure I have a cut one here. Cooldown recovery 2. Okay, here we go. Look at that. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Let's see. Then we want a high level spear field. Wait. Yeah. And this is where the dexterity kicks in. I'll drop some more intelligence for that temporarily. And now I need 37 ints. Okay. This is where we need to sort that. Okay. We're gonna need attributes somewhere. Let's see. Then we buy an attribute piece somewhere. This is defensive catalysts. I could put attribute catalysts on this instead, to be fair. Which is this. Well, I can equip this now. Or we do this. Want. Immolate. This prevents the fire damage for not having us ignite. Good. Rapid attacks. Take the number 3 because we're only doing this to aggravate. Inexorable. 2. And we do speed 3. Go. That there. Fine. Then we want to grab another skill gem. We want this gauge. Just setting everything up here, boys. Give me a moment. It's quite a lot. Inequality on it, but I'm a sucker. Disengage. Holy Descent. Leveling shit. Threads Constellation. No. Cooldown. Like this. Buy this one. Attribute ring. I'm gonna sort the attributes momentarily, but one step at a time.
I'll post it right away.
One step at a time. We have this. Stuff. Next one would be a classic frost bomb. Frost bomb, which will have gold mastery and spell echo. Overabundance. Check on that one. Then we want so We'll do this temporarily. We're gonna have to have a higher level of that. We'll sort that with attributes later. That. Titan Curse. Ballistic Curse. Gold Mastery. Put a mag effect on it, to be fair. We'll fix that later, one step at a time. We want a high level sniper's mark. Like this. Put this on. Charge mark. Form fire. Infernal mark. And long duration. What else we got? This is a spirit gem. Ghost dance. There's so much to go through. Holy shit. That. Don't need much to be fair. It's just cooldown recovery. Like this. And then in here we take obviously vitality. We take upwelling too because it's free. Purity, cool headed, and then Seraph's hearts. Apparently this is gonna cost a lot of money, but I'll grab it. Do it this way. Crit marker is only 80%, and I get the last 20. Well, the reason it's 80% is because you're using super critical support, which lowers the crit chance by 20%. So the rest of the crit you get from having like regular jewels that gets increased critical strike chance. Oh, raking out rank 1 hardcore souls alpha and GG. Nice work for him, dude. Big dubs. Alright, let's see what else we have. Right, I'd like to keep a tame beast skill available. Like that, in case you want to do that. And then we want Wind Dancer for obvious reasons. Look at it with anything. There, am I done? I think so. We could do this.
I'll post it right away.
I shove this into a spear field. Oh yeah. No, fuck it. Not needed. The scepter support does cost spirit. Does it now? Are you sure about that? 84 spirits. I take this off. 84 spirits. This one says 15 spirits. 84 spirit. I take this off. It doesn't change. Upwelling costs 30 spirit. I have 84 spirit. I take this off. No change. Up vitality 40 spirit. I have 84 left over. I take this off. No change. It is a bug. It's been reported multiple times over, but additional spirit cost supports on a purity, not malice, not fulmination, not discipline, none of those. But on purity, it doesn't cost anything. They're free. Yeah, we could shove it in there. Not that it matters much. Oh, I can't put it in there. It doesn't work. I think they're not working on each aura weapon. Not fulmination. Not discipline. Not malice. Exclusively shrine scepters. That is only the purity scepters. Shrine scepters. Doesn't matter if it's fire, ice, or lightning. Shrine scepters. It works on all three of them. All three works. Okay, am I happy with this? I have to get the gear now. If I did it in a TikTok, that's gonna work. Yeah, now and most people don't know about it. Like I talk about it quite often, but like I can't talk about it 24/7, right? But it works on shrine scepters. Right, I need stats. I need resistances. Holy moly, I need to put quality on my gear. I need to put sockets on my gear. Let's see. Where was I? A bunch of rare items. My amulet is done. I don't have sockets sorted. Belt is just gonna be, let me double check. Life resistances. Yeah, life res. I'd like to buy the ring with, let's see. Prefix. Open. Not. Crafted. Modifiers. Life. And what do we want on the ring? I mean, we want... I am gonna need dexterity as well. Am I? I don't need to have a level 20 spear field, do I? So I'm actually good on dex if I do it this way. So we need intelligence. I can use intelligence, I can use strength. I can use any attribute because I'm pretty spread on the tree. Okay, sorry, not crafted. It has to be desecrated modifier. And then I guess we do a count group with either attributes. 20 res 40 on a ring. Am I stupid? Don't answer that. It was rhetorical. Now the question is, is minion life even exist? It does exist with minion life and stuff like this. Goes up to 30. What if I do something like this? Right, guy, you thought to use the market filters. You have another video. No. I don't have a video for it, and I did not think of doing that, no. Let's see. Res. I mean, we can have both. Well, the problem is I'm not good on attributes, Lolash. Not good on attributes. That's the thing. This is 89 strength. So that gets me... I'm capped on strength. I have 3 dexterity more than I need on dex. And I need to get... Here's the thing. I need to get more intelligence because crossbomb is fine-ish. The problem is the exposure only hits level 78. So I need a higher level frostbomb. The elemental weakness would have the same problem as the frostbomb. So I need to have like a level 19 frostbomb to make sure I can hit the high end game targets. As a result of that, I'm going to need at level 19, 147 intelligence. So I need 25 more stats. Now, whether or not that is strength, intelligence, or dexterity doesn't matter because I have so much in the tree I can adjust for it. But I am going to have to get that no matter what I do. So I'm not good on stats. But whether or not I pick that up on a ring or if I pick it up on... belt, or belt doesn't matter because it's strength. I guess I could grab a strength belt and high resistances. I mean, that might actually be easier if I do this. We do life at like 150. Yeah, we'll be doing the desecration for that. That's the idea. And then we do strength. Actually, we do a count group 1 and then attribute at 25 plus. And then we want to have resistances as high as fucking possible. Explicit resistance modifiers, 4 divs. 14 strength and int. I'm not sure if that's going to be enough. But this is a juicy fucking belt. Here I can get 52 fire, 43 res, 26 strength, 5 divs. I'll probably just start with... I'll have to divine this for the charm slot though. 5 divs for this. Call it a fucking day. Or I'll just buy this and call it a day as well. 6 divs. YOLO. I'm just gonna buy this. Whatever. I've been wasting money already. Minion life on belts. Okay, so if I start including minion life belt, min life, it should get really fucking expensive. I have to lower rest or something to get that. Yeah, I can buy this. 31 divines. I got money to spend. It's purchased. You see, I lost it. Fine. I paid half the price now. Happy? I bought it. You happy? So that means I can take away a bunch of strength nodes, turn them into intelligence. That's 2. That's 10. 15, 20. 25. Wait, where is this skill supposed to go in? The tame beasts. We do this. Okay. Are we happy? Is that an unset ring? Yeah, if I want to be lazy, sure. So if I do this, I no longer need this. I need resistances. I need an open prefix for this. Empty prefix modifier. Good luck finding that. There's no shot I'll find this. I basically need to not hit the life on a prefix, or the life. Or the minion life. If I were to do this. Or lower this to 70 and this should exist. That's a ring. That's a fucking ring. Well, that's all what I wanted. What the fuck? A little low on the rest, but 16 all with a base 8 to the all as well. I mean, that's not bad. I have to use like altered collarbone on this thing though. Did we try to hit that before we do anything? You see my resistances right now? I have a fucking Purity of Fire active and I have 15 fire rest. I gotta double check what I'm supposed to do with my sockets. Relicash, Wither Magnitude on the gloves, movement speed on boots. Cast is going to be armor evasion energy shield. Gloves is withered. Boots is movement speed. I'm not getting any rest from the rest of my gear. So my boots and gloves needs to cover all of those resistances, essentially. Now, I could do a resistance breach, for example, to do any of these. Like, even soft, for example. Soft should work on this, right? Yeah, it does. Okay, good. So I'll just put a soft on this. That's great.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Getting, what is this? One, a quality life one. because I already bought what I was going for. So that helps a little bit with all of the resistances. I don't think res is going to be that much of an issue. I have a ridiculous amount of chaos res. We can do this as well. This can go up now. This can go up, and now this will hit every enemy. I don't have to worry about it anymore. Same thing there. Oil grenade we don't touch. Okay. Let's see. I have a lot of fucking energy shield actually. So we do iron runes in here. Double check that. Armoration energy shield. Then we masterwork those. Doing this. And then well, it doesn't really matter because I just need to buy the gloves and rest. Okay, so first things first. Altered collarbone.
Let's see if there are any takers.
Okay. Well, that's a pretty penny. Then we do Abus. We do this. And then we just do this. It's an open prefix, so I just use the alter collarbone on it. Start the echo. What we're looking for is magnitude of ailments for minions. Bored playing games for a living? If I get bored playing games for a living? No, I'm very blessed. I never get bored. Can't afford to get bored. True, actually. No, I'm very blessed to be in this position where I'm able to do this full time. Okay, so what we're looking for is the altered version to get, what was the name of that modifier again? It's called increased magnitude of damaging ailments for minions. The reroll. I didn't get it, as you might have noticed. Which means we have to omen alight it. Risen Games, thank you so much for subs, man. Appreciate it. No, I don't get bored. I mean, I can say this as a streamer. There are some things I would rather, like sometimes when I'm not streaming, I would like to play games without having a fucking camera in my face. I can tell you that much. That is something that happens quite often, I think, for a lot of us, because we do love playing games, right? That's the whole point. What we're doing. So the way I solve that is I play World of Warcraft. Like yesterday, I was raiding with Karn, DM, and Rax, for example, in WoW TBC Classic. I play Tibia off stream. All right, so we do this. We smack up a new one, and we go again. You find time to exercise? There's always time to exercise. Do I do it? No, because I'm a lazy piece of shit that keeps procrastinating it. All right, please give me ailment. So what's the odds of hitting this? Am I going to break my bank doing this?
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
We try to hit the fucking ailment thing, Lolash. The ailment for minions. We spent like 400 divs. No, I haven't spent that much. New mods haven't been trade scraped enough to know waitings. No, I'm aware of that. I'm aware of that. I'm just saying that's what I'm trying to hit. So, I mean, this is what it is, right? How much life does this fucker have right now? 36. That's without this ring equipped. All right, please. Ailment. Ale. Eh. I mean, it's like I might as well, right? Keep going.
All right, your order is registered.
I am sure it'll be fine. We're gonna hit it right here. Close enough. Not what I want, but that's close. All right, here. How about now? Ah, it's not for minions.
Let's see if there are any takers.
Can't see unveils in YouTube shorts from Well of Souls. Put pet above life. But then it would cover my chat window. We don't need the extra text. That I can remove. Then I can move this one. I don't even know. Right there. Who gives a fuck about chat? Ay. All right, well, we're gonna hit it right here. It's totally not expensive to do this. This is a low budget strategy. Ah! Not bad. Not what we want, but it's not bad. How much money do I have left? Because I still gotta buy a fucking glove and a boot. I have money. What am I complaining about? What am I fucking bitching about?
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
I should just shut the fuck up and just do it. I have money. Why not? Why not have fun? Right? Why not have fun? It's gonna hit now anyways. Give me the minion version of this. Does this fucking thing even exist?
All right, your order is registered.
Well, here's the thing. We're gonna hit it. End of discussion. There's nothing to discuss here.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
We're gonna hit it. That's the plan. It's fine. It's gonna hit right now. Watch this. Fuck's sake. Right here. Are you fucking kidding me? or craft and not just buying it, because what I'm trying to do does not exist to be purchased.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
There's 3 of them on the market right now. There's 3 of them with this much resistances, life, minion resistances, oh, sorry, minion HP, and an open prefix with that modifier. No. Not with as much resistances. We checked earlier. There it is. I fucking got it. This cost me an arm and a leg, but that's okay. It's fucking bottom rolled, so realistically, I should divine it. I might as well, right? First try, by the way. First try. Alright. 1. I have to do it again. 2. I'm okay with that. All right. There you go. All right. I'm building a Spectre Infernalist deck, and I picked the Ashes Radiant. Which one should I replace it with? Muster, Feeding Frenzy, PA. Do the 122 in the ring. How about no? How about no? Actually. Pretty sure we would drop Feeding Frenzy goats. He's doing a thinking thing again. Humble with the gifts. Vinny, and thank you. Ryson, appreciate it. And then Bob Parson, thanks so much for all subs, guys. Appreciate it. Thank you. The fire affects all rests. Yes. Craft of Exile is getting updated, Burgundy. To have these modifiers. This is for high-end crafting. Craft of Exile is getting updated with it pretty soon. Most people would not even try to craft this. Oh, I had this like mini goal set up on stream. Let me end that one and start another one. Let's do that to lulz. All right. Anyways, fuck it. That's the worst thing that can happen. I don't feel like it's much of a risk doing this. Like, sure, I might lose a little bit of the stats, but like, it's not the end of the world if it goes to absolute dog shit. If I get some damage, that's great. If I get mini life, that's damage, that's great. If I get more life, that's great. If I get more resistances, that's great. We can do this just for lulz. All right, our damage went up. Minion life stayed the same. The minion rest and attacks, we don't care. My personal light went down. Resistances went up. Was it worth a div? Not even close, but we did it. Okay, you happy, boys? Everybody happy? Anyways. Do a flip. Do I look like I show speed? Brother. I'm from the Commonwealth, man. I ain't no big shot with millions upon millions of subscribers, dude. Dude, ISO speed is ripped, by the way. Fucking giga chad. Anyways, we need to do... All of this needs to be solved by these two pieces. I want Eva S, and I want Eva SMS with deflection. Don't I want deflection on the fucking boots, gloves as well? How the fuck am I gonna fit all of that? There is no way for me to fit all of that. One of them will have to be without def. One has to be without def. Let's start with La Booties. Eva def. Let's see. I need there to be fire res. I need there to be cold res. And I need there to be life. I need it to be Eva ES. What the fuck, man? If I do this, it's gonna go down so much in price, so let's just do that. I can live without 5%. Wait, what Kima reward did I take? I think I have evasion from there, actually, come to think of it. I can get a little bit of rest and movement speed from there. Let's craft. No, I can't be asked to craft this. It's annoying as fuck. So this is 21, 14 div. This one has hybrid percent. This is 23 Eva, 70. I like that. I would like to have more Eva. How about I do 300 search for this? That's with those runes, so fuck off. This has a cold res in it, and then it goes straight up to 99 divs. Slam, previous slam abyss. Could. Do I just buy like a giga pair just for the sake of it? To get me 5% movement speed just for the fun of it? I could have lightning res and flux it into one res, but then I have to flux the res on the other one to the cold, but now I'm not Captain Lightning. I can't really do that. He says the build is low budget. When have I ever said that this build would be low budget? I've said that there will be a low budget version of it, but because I'm changing a level 96 character, I'm not going to do the low budget version. Not doing the giga version either. I'm doing a very high budget. That's what I'm doing. Build guide will feature a low budget version of it as well. I could skip the life. I don't want to skip the life. I could lower the life. Say 80. Does that change anything? Not much. This is without giga movement speed. Tier 2 def. That is 45, 41 though. My concern is the deflection, but we'll see. I'm thinking I'll just buy this one and call it a day. So cold was. Buy this one then. Let's not break the bank in vain. The spots for runes? Not if I want the movement speed now. There, I bought the 5% less movement speed boots. I'm being a cheapskate, I'm sorry. My concern is the deflection rating. You see the 44%, I would like that to be higher. We have a decent amount of evasion. We have a shitload of energy shield to sustain, but deflection is not going to be super high. That is my only concern with it, but we'll figure it out. We shall figure it out. So here's the funny part with this. We do gloves. We want there to be life. We want them to be Eva energy shield. We want there to be triple rest in the end. Yeah, we basically need all resistances. I need fire rust 13, cold rust 18. Like this is gonna be piss easy to get. Anyways, so this lowers my deflection options. Oh yeah. I forgot about the upwelling stacking if I have 1 and 2. Good call, Ola. I didn't think about that. I don't think I need Ralakesh in my helmet. And we don't need spirit anywhere. Ralakesh in the helmet can go. So if I do this, then we can take this. We can even masterwork it to have a little overcap, just for the sake of it. So I can do this, then I can drop this, so we can do Eva Def. And I can do this, and this will be piss easy to get. I can even do like fucking 180. I can do fucking 150 life. Couldn't do 150 life. We should do this with 300 Eva. This is with a hybrid. Do I need the spirit for my amulet? Out of curiosity, if I do this. I'm curious. What is it I'll fuck myself over on? Its attributes.
Yes?
5 divs.
Yes? Someone is bound to buy that.
I don't need spirits. There's no need for spirit on the amulet. How expensive would that be? I mean, most of these would fucking work. How about I do this? I cut. Do this. Cut this out. You know, I think I'm gonna do this. $75 divs though. I don't know about that one. I don't know.
Be discreet. Never know who's what.
It's like, look at my stats. 64 spirit. I do this. I have 38 spirit. I don't need the spirit.
What's new? Is that a good price for that? I have no idea.
We oil this. We need intelligence 147.
Yes. Time to refocus.
Oh, it's you. I'll post it right away.
Go on. I must meditate.
This is what we do.
All right, your order is registered.
To change it away to wear all the unique gear till I'm Should I wait to wear all the unique gear till I'm on high body to wear if I've already have it? If you're able to equip it, go for it.
The shadows gather, and you cannot stop searching for answers.
Spirit becomes irrelevant for the build. I'm capped. I need 2 rests. I have way better evasion, better deflection. I have the rest in here, which means we go back to this. My problems are solved. So. We can get a 290 evasion. Only 4 available. 266. That's a with evasion piece. Not a lot of options, is there? Cap chaos 85. I mean, for this build, we're already capped, so that's not an issue. Just extra, just bonus. Let me see. What's the name of the glove socket? Is weather magnitude. Am I blind? Is this one, right? We do this. And then our rest is capped. 59 evasion. It's partially because we're running... Where is it? This, which is reduced evasion if you've been hit recently. You haven't been hit recently. 100% increased evasion if we have been hit recently. So if I take this node away, that puts us on 60 evasion. And it's like, it's kind of whatever, but we're going to have a lot more evasion when we get hit. Which will increase our deflection, which will be good. We have 4.5k energy shield this way. What's the spirit providing socket again for martial weapons? But I don't need spirit. I don't need spirit in this either, so I can just do... I can do a primate instead. We'll just do a primate in here. I don't know if I can train. I'm completely respecing my character right now. I want movement speed, which is chase. It's Feral's chase. We do that. These are fine. The fuck do I put in the bow then? The crossbow. They don't need the damage. Crossbow. Or martial weapon. What do we put in there? Lightning damage. Because I have no use of this. Energy, chaos, shock, damage is extra. Attack damage, completely fucking irrelevant. Don't need that either. Poison, penetration. Runic ward 1 on damage. I don't have runic ward. I will have 0 runic ward. That's the thing. I will have nothing. Warding rune of bodyguard. If I'm in uptime, if you don't run any ward, no, because then you have 100%. You need to have runic ward to be able to be low on runic ward. What's the soul core one called? Attack speed one. I can shove 2 of those in. You know what? I like projectile
I'll
speed.
test it right away.
Can do that. This is just fist leech. Do we want prod speed? I'm being told that prod speed on grenades makes them bounce around and shit. We don't want that. And they're limited to 1, I just noticed. Yeah. Is the speed one limited to 1 as well? It's not. You know what? Whatever. We got money. Here.
Right.
YOLO. Here. Good. I've added this. It's done. It's done. I bought it. Completely fucking irrelevant. Do I just shove another one in here then? Damage? I'm not doing damage. It doesn't matter. Help ignite? I'm not the one igniting. I'm not the one igniting. I'm not the one igniting. Penetration doesn't matter either, because yet again, I am not the one doing damage. I'm baked of doom. Thanks so much for T1 sub. Curse Chork, appreciate you as well, sir. Thank you, thank you. Whatever, I'll just buy another one. YOLO. Look at this. Fantastic. There, we're done. Alright, here's the build. Here's the build. Let's see. I can move this aside. Now I can see YouTube chat again. Fantastic. So, I don't need this. Okay, I'm going to try this with a starlit, which might bug the fuck out. We'll see. I have no room for a secondary tame beast. I have one here when needed. Dacerin, thanks so much for the prime, dude. Appreciate you, man. Am I happy with this? Crossbomb for exposure, sniper's mark with the whole bullshit, stormfire. Ellie weakness for bosses. Disengages to get the fuck out of enemies. Fine. We get Chonk aura for this. So basically this is my clearing. Why did my minion go away when I swapped? Guess I don't have enough spirit to keep it active when I use oil grenades.
All right.
Is limited to one? I don't think so. And now we have spirits. Okay. So I only need one spirit in my spear. Right? No, because I didn't change. I'm retarded. I shouldn't have changed that one. Whatever. I'm stupid. I bought the wrong one. I changed the wrong
I'll
one.
fill that in as soon as I can.
Whatever. Crossbow, we do this. That enough? Not enough. I have to buy another one. What a waste of money this was. And now it's enough. Okay. We're good. So spirit goes into the crossbow. I don't need spirit on the spear. This was a lot of money just thrown down the river, but whatever. There we go. Whatever. Doesn't matter. We are good. That don't matter. That don't matter. I'd rather have it like this. I have exactly 0 spirit when I do the swap. This is fine. Okay. Here's another problem that we haven't talked about. And that is when I weapon swap to grenades, I lose fire res. Well, I'm doing Infernal Legion. We never thought about this when we discussed the whole Shrine Scepter approach. We'll still use a Shrine Scepter for the spirit part. But, Carapace on this one. I do in that. Mr. Gonna do this. We'll do this. Not that it's really needed. And then what we want to do is solve our resistances in this setup. Because we are going to use this when we clear quite a lot. Which means we're probably dropping one of these evasion runes for a fire res masterworked. It's probably the play. Or we drop the withered magnitude. Desecrate res on the crossbow. No, we can't do that. Would have been an option, I guess. Better crossbow. I mean, If we were to do that on a crossbow and do this, doesn't exist. You consider just not having resistances at all? I mean, I'm capped in this. But no, I've not considered that, no. What's the suffixes here? I could just do this. It's not the end of the world. I could literally do this for a higher fire res roll. Even this would be fine. The evasion goes down though. How about I do 225? Doesn't exist. Craft crossbow with a red. I mean, I can solve it quite easily. It's not the end of the world. I change one of these to a resistance. I up the fire on my gloves. Like it would look like this, just to give you an idea of it. Fire resistance. I do this. I'd masterwork it. I do this. I unequip this, and I need a bunch of fire rest, right? I need like 20. I need 38. I need 38 fire rest. I can buy this for 40 exalteds. That's an example. And this would cover. Want more evasion out of it. If I look at evasion rating, 196, one div, I can buy this and I've been done. Whatever. Fine. I think at 10 p.m. might be the most adorable thing I've seen all year. Level that farm. We're all working out for solo. Hope you and your mother's doing fine, sir. I need a venomous rune of draining. Draining. It's 3x. It's kind of whatever. And then we do this, and now we're capped. Like that's the solution. I lost a little bit of evasion for doing this, which is fine. Actually, it's not that much of a loss. But that's basically the play. All right, so we shove this in here. I have a plague harvester should I need to switch. We don't know how bugged out this will be though. So one step at a time. Jinx son, thanks so much for the 40 months, man. 3 months in advance. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Back now, boys, you're making me look like an actual content creator. It's crazy. You can use Flux to turn multi-res into a shit ton of fire res. Yeah, but then I'm fucking over my other resistances. I can't do that either. All right. I feel like we got everything under control. This is a problem with high budget characters. Like, you kind of want to min-max every aspect of it. But this is fine. I think. I'm sure it's fine. I actually have no idea if it's fine, but I'm sure it's fine. 2k life, 4000 energy shield. What's the HP on our bad boy? No. 52k. We definitely want this on weapon set 1 then. That on weapon set 1. Do we want to support Withering Presence with anything? I don't think I can, because it'll increase the spirit cost and it'll fuck over my weapon sets here. Okay. So this is the build. Let's give it a spin versus some easy content. And then do this. I didn't have this on the action bar. We get the will, the Chiula's will. Under chaos grenade that chases down and slows enemies. I have a lot of fucking abilities. I'm not used to this. It's so weird. All right, let's just do some easy content. I forgot what it was we were doing. Do I have a breachstone on me? I do. I did do this one. I never did this one. We were doing a bunch of shit over here with like tablets and shit. Did I do some tablets? I mean, I did say we were gonna do some easy content. So how about I just, I don't know, throw 3 of these in? We do this. We do this. Oh, we can have a 4th one because it's a city. I forgot. This. Increase effectiveness per open. That's actually no bad. We'll take that one. All right, so some easy map. Surely this will be fine. I gotta learn how to play this. Let's see. That's for bosses. That's for bosses. That's for bosses. This is for just disengaging. And disengage. Right. So this is just disengaging. And then we have this for clearing. And then this for aggravating the bleeds. Got it. The belt have to be a certain level for you to chance head under mage blood. Don't know. I would assume so. It'd have to have the minimum level of requirement that is. Fucking hell. Okay, the Shroud Walker is gonna be annoying as fuck. But okay. Okay. So basically we're just spreading oil when we're clearing, which means our damage is a little lower because as soon as that weapon swap, it'll be better. The Shroud Walker is not the best, I'll say that. I don't know where the fuck he's going sometimes. Where did he go? He just disappeared. Alright, it's kind of weird. So basically what's happening is we're just Alright, let's try this. So we spread oils. And then we aggravate this shit. And then we switch back to grenading. Okay. There's an amulet over there. Plus 2 level. We aggravate this. My resurgence just triggered. Grenades. Would like an HP starlet though. I want to see the abyss just to see how it feels.
When I'm through with you.
We see this ignition with the area coverage we get, like all that fire. Yeah, chill. Bugged. Bugged out. He bugged out. There it is. There's the bug. So I have to resummoning. Okay, that is gonna be annoying as fuck. So I don't think we use Starlit then. I don't think we use Starlit. It might be less of an issue if I don't have fucking... If I don't have Crowdwalker. There's a bug, so if I outrange this guy, the AI breaks on him. He still does the damage around him, but he stops hitting. He's just really fucking annoying.
A rare find.
Good effects. At least we could get the shit out of the... Holy fuck, that hurt. Pretty comfy clear doing this. Like for clearing, you're basically just spreading out the oil grenades. So basically, for those of you who don't understand what's happening, the oil grenade spread, what's happening is that my minion will ignite with Infernal Legion. As a result of Infernal Legion being the ignition, all of the oil grenade, oil ground gets ignited with the strength of the Infernal Legions, which means I can cover the entire screen with the same damage output that I'm doing with is that a smoke in there? Looks like cooler mech to me. Anyways, so that's how we generate the clear, if you will. Why can't I use that? Archon. A natty div. That's a Manamu. Find. So basically, the idea is that you generate these all grounds, and then the minion is igniting, and then my damage gets spread from that. Okay. That's basically how it's done. Natty Div builds insane. Correct, and it's confirmed. Correct. So versus this, for example, you see this? I will just be able to shoot out a bunch of oil grenades. And even if my minion isn't close to where the damage is happening from, all of this ground effects here on the side, okay, he bugged out again. Now he's hitting. Okay. A bit weird with yeah, he's acting up, dude. We're gonna have to change him. So versus this, for example, all I have to do is I'll just shoot out a bunch of oil grenades. And then that should be enough. If I could just have him not bug out, that'd be great. It would be nice if he could, you know, not bug out. Wait, what do we have here? We don't want him. Honestly, I'm just gonna go back to a regular harvester, I think. I think that'll just be better. How much life does he have? Well, in this setup, he's got 42k. Fuck that up now. We're gonna change to a one that is not bugging out the way this guy is. Didn't he have more HP? I thought he had more HP. Didn't I have 50k before?
Great Kopek, this one follows a darker path. Let us let the sun curl your flesh. Euphoria.
And there we get the aggravation on it. We get the single targets. Yeah, more HP earlier. Interesting. Interesting. You're doing the Bernie strategy, why not elephant? Because the clear is quite smooth with this setup, and I like doing this because I don't have to do a bunch of fucking weapon swapping. I hate weapon swap playstyles. I use it so much already, I just can't stand it. This allows us to do the build without weapon swapping. My companion swapped in 270k HP and 180k randomly. Yeah. So the way this is set up, this is Otter Jones' build, by the way, not mine. It is Otter Jones, basically the brainiacs behind Infernal Legion tech. We're running this with Infernal Legion. Sorry, not Infernal Legion. We're doing this with Withered tech. Crosspriest Will. We use Black Flame. We have Withering effect from Venomous Runes. No one is really, none that I've seen is doing this. However, this guy is bugged to the tits, so I'm gonna change to this guy. This guy does not have the bugs that the Starlit has. However, this one only has extra chaos damage, so we'll see how this feels. Need to buy a new gem though. This.
Let's see if there are any takers.
This way. Bit this way. Obviously, we can get a lot better. Yeah, first, which minion build? Currently a 45 Lich with Skeletal Snipers and Vol Spectre. I'm thinking about switching to Infernal. What would you suggest? Is complete second trial and respec now? I'm unsure. That's completely up to you. That's completely up to you. I mean, unless you're following a build guide, just go for whatever you think is more fun. And the reason why my minion would die during a boss fight, even though he's at 83 max rests, probably HP, or it depends on the build you're playing. If you're playing the Chonk Reavers, for example, we use Frost Mage to help keep them alive. After that, it's just all about giving them as many minion levels as possible. Build files. That's something we'll be working on this week for our builds. Chonk, yes. Well, then Frost Mage to buff the armor, buff the damage mitigation on your minions for versus bosses. After that, it's just level of minions. That's about it. Anyways, I don't have the companions. I have a bunch of dual sockets open. Maybe we should do something with that before we move on, to be honest. So let's go grab ourselves some jewels. How many? 1, 2, 3. We want companion, health, life. And then we want, it's emerald jewels, right? Companion damage. Companion damage, they rolled a 20. How about 18 on each? See what happens. Probably gonna be gay expensive. Oh my god, that's so much money. Can do this. Or anything with like evasion or something? Does evasion even exist in this? No, thought there would be. Wait, what's the alloys for this? No, not alloys, delis. Evasion rating on emerald right there with iris. Isn't that a fucking prefix? And both companion mods I want the prefixes, so that's not gonna work. That might be a shit choice. Alright, whatever. We'll buy 3 of them, right? 1, 2. We'll buy 3 of these. Okay. So one step at a time. We'll just bring... I'll just buy the cheapest one. We'll buy 3 of these. I don't want to buy the prism, do I? Because if I buy a prism... I mean, just this alone. That's a ton of extra damage. Tame. Level tame companion 2. Thanks so much, Dollars for the sub. 9 months, man. Appreciate you, dude. It's 200 divs. I mean, I got the money for it. Or get my money back afterwards. It's fine. Fuck it, as they say. Need better mods than this, though. So now he's got how much life? 54k now. Get +1 prefix. I mean, there's a lot of things I can do. Since I don't need spirits, that's another thing, actually. I don't need spirits, so getting a +5 scepter for this should be pretty fucking easy. What I want is minion life on it. So I could, but it's getting the magnitude. But sure, I can get more from that as well. I also could get a 21 gem, which I don't have right now. Got one right there, but it's not ready yet. All right, let's keep doing some tests with this build. See how it feels. I also feel like I'm a little spoiled having played the Chonk Reavers because it is just so fucking smooth. Cool build though. I do like that we're not doing the whole weapon swap, which was the whole purpose of what we're doing here. Effective prefix Delian jewels for 50-50. Which one is that? Which emotion is that? Is that a suffix modifier? Humble, is that a suffix? Yes. How expensive are they? They're pretty expensive. YOLO.
Let's see if there are any takers.
YOLO. You only live once, right? So don't lose the companion nodes. I lost the companion node. How about this one? Well, that one worked. We'll buy another one. I like
I'll fill
this.
that in as soon as I can.
I like that. Yeah, we buy another one. Yeah, I still gotta win the 50-50 after. Yeah, I'm aware. I got prefixes on this one. We'll do the same here. I lost it and I got suffixes. That one was shit. I mean, I just spent 250 on the prism. I might as well do this. Is basically my argument. That is my argument.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
There we go. I mean, it's not great. It's okay. Starting gaming with the 2 gifts. Appreciate you, sir. Thank you. All right. Let's move on. Yeah, I'm aware that I can make 5-stat jewels. I just don't want to spend more doing it. Like, I'm okay. I'm aware that I can do it. We can make some pretty crazy 5-stat jewels, but I'm not looking to min-max this either. I'm just looking to play it in a high budget and go from there and see how it feels. One step at a time. I'm not going to be min-maxing this. Want to min-max? I'd probably do it on the Reaver build, to be honest. Mortality Shrine. Let's see how this guy feels compared to the Starlet. You see these guys? Okay. The guys that were over here, they just died. That is because of the grenade things. Which is kind of funny. Because I don't have much... like, I'm losing a lot of damage when I'm in my grenade setup to create that spread. Which is kind of funny. So basically what's happening is I shoot some grenades out. My minion is igniting something else, and then if something spawns here on the side, it will just immediately die. Because of the spread of the oil grenades. Which is basically the whole play of this. Which makes it extremely good for things like rituals and breaches and whatnot. Does build a Monkey better? I mean, Monkey, I think, is probably one of the best builds in the entire fucking game at the moment. I think that the Chonk Reaver build that we have outperforms it on the lower, medium, and high budget, and the Monkey goes beyond it again in super high min-max situation. So you can run this build with like Elephant. You can do it with like Chimera bullshit on the Spirit Walker, which is really good. I just don't want to have a bunch of weapon swapping going on. So this build is completely without weapon swap. Which is very comfortable. New build going? Well, we just put the gear on and we're playing it right now. Get a feeling for it. I have a pretty bad Spectre. Or not Spectre, Tame Beast. Any more in the back? Loot! Where do you put which mini compared to Monkey and Reaver? Well, I would say that they're below. I mean, the classic stuff will still remain, like running Powered Zealots. Hey, Caldong with the sub. Appreciate you, sir. Thank you. So here's the single target. We do this, then we aggravate him, and he just dies. Pretty chill. I mean, it's not bad. Not bad at all. He gets the job done. Does get the job done. Fill up the world with fire. Yes. A monument in there? No. Any smoky boys? Wait, we're back here? Be mindful if there's any smoke. Celis still slap? Oh yeah. Celis definitely still slap. We burn shit up. We pop this stuff. There's smoke in there. Oh, there was a Dexter there. What do we have here? Thrash. Thank you very much. That's a smoke. Get him out. Now go in. This'll echo. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Another abyssal echo. I'm making some money doing this. Oh. Very different playstyle for sure. Got Lightless Void in here. Would you suggest any lineage gens for Zealots on Chonk aside of Ash and Diablo? Embrace instead of Feeding Frenzy could work really well. Kinda dig this build. Kinda nice. Very much out of my normal playstyle. Like if you wanted to do this with like with the whole weapon swap setup, you can run that with the Elephant setup. You can do Spirit Walker with the Chimera. But this build is designed to do is not have any weapon swap requirements, which is really comfortable. And the Wasp just engages on targets quite effectively. So basically, see how he just flies over this edge here? That's why we want to use a harvester. It's nice. Speaking of which, we should do this. Not that it matters much. And just aggravate the ignition. Easy peasy. Embracing zombies now, running them as my front line. Go for that. It's 3.5 dip from that. Holy shit. Huh. Is that worth anything? Oh, it's a lick, I say. Never mind. But you do weapon swap, not to convocate my minion. It's just different skills have different weapon sets. And it's just a grenade, right? So when clearing, I'm just spreading fire with it. This covers the entire screen. As you can see, like all of this damage here, all of this does the same damage as my Infernal Legion does right now. Which is basically the whole plan. Get some aggravation, and versus this, what we do is we just make sure that we clear the entire screen in oil grenades, and that's it. As soon as something spawns, see these guys here on the right? They just fell over. That is the oil grenade doing that work. That's basically just the oil grenade getting to work. Kind of nice. Just shoot out some grenades, keep our mana low. We're keeping our mana low. We have damage from upwelling. Missing something somewhere. Where? There. That's basically the whole plan. We just spread the fire, keep our mana low, use our curse every now and then, just to keep the mana up. We don't need to be low mana. We just want to have the mana not full. It's worth putting in Card Majesty in the gloves and putting 40% on Scepter. Not really. You don't really benefit that much from onslaughts.
Your flesh. The gaze of the
Like, it's not bad single target. It's lower than if you ran Chimera or Elephant, but it's not bad. The clear is very comfy. Oh, for the Reavers? You can if you want to. I just don't personally think that's worth it, in my opinion. Not personally, at least. Delhi map, you said. Do one of these down here for 200% Delhi. Give it a try. Game-breaking bug regarding Acolyte Chiula. Change your ascendancy, for example, from martial artist. You don't have the option to mark Arcana Chiula because it doesn't exist. Can you show your ascendancy tree? Arcana Chiula is specific to Chiula. Yeah. You only get this if you commune with the dreamer. So you have to finish the you have to talk to the dreamer in the monastery. them out of the smoke. In. Emerald. Trash. So this is 200% deli. Yeah, I mean, it's the build's fine. Build is fine. It's basically a lower damage Infernal Legion setup that's not going to require you to weapon swap. And you just have the... I can pop this one. It already popped. Kind of comfy. Like it. Out of the smoke. Very different playstyle compared to what we've done before, I'll tell you that much. That one.
Something rare lies within.
Yeah, watch out for the smokes if I see them. Gotta keep my fucking to keep my mana not full as well.
You wear every unwashed garment you find on the ground.
I love that fucking comment. It's a smoke, so you want to get him out of there. Trash. Natty Div, we take those.
Up for another hunt, are you? It's getting away.
You just aggravate the ignition with the spear tech.
Oh, Spirit, forgive us.
Tuner. Hey, Bill's 30. Oh my god, I took damage there. Don't say anything. Level of spell. Check that one. Mind. Very straightforward. And then I'll touch the sprint again. That, yeah, from my understanding, that would be the case, correct? Mana low. Just use the curse every now and then just to dump your mana, basically. It's kind of nice when you get the spread properly. All you do is you aggravate the ignitions. Another natty div, we take those. Didn't get him out of the smoke fast enough there, I think. Saying this instantly, they want the cost to be attached. They won't be changing anytime soon. We're going to sprint, correct? Yes. They didn't want us to have like a sprint only button because they wanted the roll to be the cost associated to get the movement speed, essentially, is what they said. Basically, we're just throwing out the curse to keep the mana low. Outside of that, we're just using the grenades to get area coverage from the build. This is a 200% deli with triple abyss tablets. It's not like it's an issue. Holy fuck. I think I grab that. Move these nodes here. Grab this into that one. It's a little overkill, maybe. But Atlas Master you running? Right now I'm running Jado. Could do Doriani when I'm running around. Boring.
Soon you will serve our master.
Then we do this, we aggravate him. Like the single target, like it doesn't matter if you're killing a boss in 2 seconds or if you're killing it in 5 seconds. That's kind of my argument with it. I think this is fine. Our goalies, thanks so much for the sub, man. Appreciate you, dude. More right work with this setup on Spirit Walker. Well, if you do Spirit Walker, I think Chimera seems to be the what I've seen people do. I haven't looked into it too much myself, so I can't really say on that front. Pretty sure Morvac will do really well as well. Sure. But yeah, this is the build. So much goals for the gifts as well, man. Appreciate you, dude. Thank you, sir. They can please study the runic knowledge on second character. Study the runic. I haven't done the rune seeker. I just made sure I got to the bench, and then you don't have to do the quest again on the second character. I have exposure on spray now. I have a frost bomb for that. Like, you don't really need to use frost bomb. Like, you don't need to use it. You can. You don't need to. Maybe do a boss just for the sake of testing it versus a boss. Let's just try this because I don't like fighting this boss. Just to give it a shot. Since I don't like it, it would be a good thing to try on.
Look, chat. Use your prime like me smile.
We do this. And we'll see how it fares when you do this. And I'm not a big fan of this fight. And this is with your clear setup, not your big dick kind of thing. Thanks so much, no procs. Test Arbiter? Yeah, I'm on my way to it. Hey, Dave, to my level 50 odd care. What's happening this season? Shoosh! The support's going to Spirit Vest of a Reaver Chonk. It's in the build guide. It's literally in the build guide, sir. The lap in the past 40 minutes went through 400. Well, I went through everything. Just for funsies. So versus single target, the whole purpose of the oil grenade is basically completely voided. There's really no reason to do it. So instead, what we'll be doing is keeping our mana below full. We'll use Frostbomb for exposure. We'll have Sniper's Mark and other weakness. And that's about it. Like, I can do this before, but it's really not needed.
You are too late. The fourth edict already burns for your world.
Then we do this, we get the markup, and then we aggravate the ignition.
Fire of the mother soul.
As you can see, he's dead.
You are called upon. Your affliction upon her will soon be erased.
Put our ignitions up. We just aggravate him. Put this up. That's it. Like, it's not bad. You can make it faster. Additive. You can make it faster. But what's the fucking point? Mana. Give. What? Is worth to run Fireprint 2 and skip the Elemental Curse or Frostbomb?
Speak.
What's
Not sure.
I'm sure someone will want that.
Not sure.
That's better. You may have been dreaming before.
I may have been dreaming before. Anyway, so the single target is perfectly fine. How does this play compared to Reavers? Well, Reavers is a very different play style. You should theoretically have better clear with it. I think that the Reaver is quote-unquote higher performance in this, but this is a very different build. And both are doing the same type of content and can do both. Can do all the content in the game. Matter of personal preference, what you like to play. This is the Chonk with Infernal Legion Wasp. Yes. My fiance just said that food is ready, so I'm gonna go pick up some food. Food real quick. I'll be back in a second, guys. Let me play some match for you guys, and I'll be back. I'll hurry up. Be right back. Be right back. Got food, boys. Got food. Does it matter if a level to all skills or a level specific element like chaos? Well, that would depend. Level of all spell skills, for example, doesn't work on leveling up minion skills, for example. See if I can find a highlight video so I can eat my food. Monkey is broken.
Have you seen this? You're literally just linking Trial of Suffering Wave 6-7. Okay.
Look at your ward. Have to look at it. Oh my god, what the f 6-7 ward, level 6-7. 6-7 required staff with 6-7 decks. In a map. Bro, in a map. That is monster level 6-7.
2 hours of no streamer client. 2 hours of no streamer client.
Make a guy for this?
I'll be back in a minute.
Yeah.
Right, you're just hardened wood in your face. You are a dumbass, MC.
I could probably handle it.
That was funny.
I probably could take that. So to speak. Ah!
Wait, he dodges the first one. I mean, to be fair, he's kinda out of that. I'd say he shouldn't die there, actually.
For a level 67 map. Oh, it's no way that's the monkey. Okay, okay, he didn't die. But he
What? He's slamming here. I'm
Honestly, that's bullshit. No, it's not. He shouldn't have even gotten this far. No Thorns builds. He shouldn't have even gotten that far. No Thorns builds. You know what I mean?
Vai morrer, vou morrer pro Degen, vou morrer pro Degen. Uia.
This is it. The Atziri helm is on. We click the thing, and now we finally get it after 40 runs.
40 runs? Infamy? Oh.
Are you kidding? Good helmet, man.
Let's be real, Dead Rabbit. It's Siri f***ing you. It doesn't matter how bad the actual sex is. I'm just saying, it can't be that bad.
Fairly sleep deprived.
That's the clip he's using.
Jesus! Pause stream. Cooked.
Dobra. Odbezpieczamy.
Kurwa.
Shroud has posted Path of Exile 2 log in. What's this about? Did he just post that for no reason? True. 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 True.
I'm feeling a mirror. I don't know why. Just getting that vibe. I'm just getting that vibe.
The delusional vibe?
Feeling a mirror,
No,
okay, dude.
it's gonna pop up and then the FUB gun filter hides it actually. That's he doesn't tell anyone, but I know. I know his filter is hiding that shit.
Guys, I promise I don't hide mirrors. That's me, guys. The filter shows mirrors. Do you want to see proof? Yes, but let me join the party first. Invite me and drop in mirrors so I can confirm. One in mirror Calandra. See?
Через так легче красить, чем обычно крафт. Мир выпал!
No, still haven't dropped the fucking mirror. Still pisses me off to this day.
My boy, check the stream. Check the stream, 1 mirror. I made more than 1 mirror. First run for today. Check the stream. This
Is the
last
incense
stream.
relic more than a mirror right now?
Free run for everyone. Free run for everyone. I made the, look, this is expensive as oh, hit the jackpot on the first run.
My boy! Wait, should I do some sector my trials?
Oh my god! Oh my god! Did you see that? Holy fucking sh! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god!
Chat.
Oh my god!
Oh.
Oh my god! Oh my god!
Jungs, wir haben fucking Mageblood. Fabcam, thank you very much, man.
Wat liet je bij? Mageblood! Mageblood! Overmoorden!
170 rares? You've killed 170
Oh, Headhunter.
rares.
Headhunter.
Headhunter?
Oh!
I like Comet though. I like the way Comet looks. You know what I mean?
How much are Headhunters going for right now?
No, I'm pretty tanky. Ah! I'm gonna get some coffee. I'll be right back.
We have no buffs, but it is what it is. I mean, it's not like we really need them.
5 Headhunters a mage button.
Oh, I tripped! I tripped!
Oh, no, not good. But he's got a heavy knockdown sprint. Oh, I hate it so much.
I don't even know what killed her.
What are you supposed to do there?
Wish the gameplay looks like the absolute worst.
What happened now?
Pretty much.
Ah! No!
What was that? I want to know what killed me so I can fix it. What just killed me? Explosions on the ground or what?
You are called upon.
Oi! Die.
Chasms of flame shall restore her glory.
Middle? Okay. Now here. Okay, I get this one. Jump. Okay, this one's easy.
Oh, she slid out. Oh, God.
Still got my pipe, I see. Amazing. I didn't go knew it was coming too. What can I say this
I wasn't even ready for that.
Has anyone tried countering Tangmazu by just saying the most deranged possible and then freaking him out? Like, he does it to you all the time. So why isn't it fair to you do it back to him, you know? I bet he's not expecting that. He hits you up with, like, the reflection in the mirror is a stranger. And you're supposed to get all scared, but then you just hit him back with, cereal's better with water than milk. And he's just like, what the f***? And he leaves. He leaves. He was not expecting that. He's just like, I want no part of this. F this guy, I'm out. I'm never coming back.
Could you do a Rakata's flow dance to help?
That's a fair take, to be honest.
Stack, I just got up. Okay, just for you, okay? Okay, if it doesn't drop now, I don't know. If it doesn't drop now, I don't even know.
Oh, I got it! Yo, we won!
I don't know how many JIs I've done and never seen
Got
Rakiata.
him. Easy peasy. Rocky on his flow. Report him. Let's go in there with my free shim. I'm so sorry, chat. I'm so sorry, chat. I'm so sorry.
Justin.
Yes! Yes! TLDR, the shreds. TLDR. You get hair, spring hair on the Shroom box, any Shroom box, and then the hair will spawn a shit ton of spirits like that, all those spirits, and then we're gonna get a giga rare monster like that, and then Rite of Passage.
Bro, what? Was it just infinite Augs? What, the 2 rites of the Rite of Passage?
Ooh, we got a hair in this strong box too. Ooh, okay. All right. Oh, I needed. I wanted to press it one more time. Ah, whatever. It's fine. It is what it is. Oh god, it's a freaking... Oh my god! So many heavy belts! What is going on? It's heavy belt central. Oh! Oh! Ah! Ah!
Damage. Alright.
But
Come on. Tink. No, that's the wrong Tink. Oh! Dude, double bait! Oh. It's my heart. My heart. I baited 2 times.
I know the goal up. But that's rejuvenation
Are
can't
you
cheap.
kidding me? That should be illegal.
Wait, I don't need... Hello? Hello? Okay, delete the VOD. Delete the VOD.
You snitch to GGG. I don't snitch. They literally... Whatever, man. But the thing is, I could also abuse the bug. If you guys don't know, there's a bug right now where you can anoint this, and then if you take it off, you keep the jewel socket. And you get the full, you still get the full effect. 379.
That's OP.
Yeah, you guys know you can bug abuse. If you didn't know this,
I need
it's
a
been in
drink.
the game
Give me a
since 0.1. You can essentially swap zones of +2, and it's snapshots, and you can take off the jewel and put in this one, and you get both the +2 and the other jewel. It's been in the game since 0.1. They haven't fixed it.
Get out of here.
That's one way of doing it. No call shots, weapon set 2 gets buff, or weapon set 2 passive on tree. Good question, it should work on autocast.
So my
Or would
Defy
assume
2
at
doesn't.
least. Should work. Maybe someone in chat can verify that. I mean, to be fair, Lolash, we are using Purifier shit, including Seraph's Heart. I'm just saying, and that's not been fixed yet. No, it goes around, right? Alright, what content do we want to run with this? I want to find some new wasps, though. Do I have an untainted somewhere? There's one right there. I mean, I don't, you make me? Okay. I think there's many wasps untainted, though. Can do this for more. These bad boys. I can do the down. Good shit.
Your flesh is weak.
Your flesh is weak. See how the shit here in the background? They just die. That's just the oil grenade doing that. Kind of funny. The Exile was here, out of range of my Wasp. It just died from the burning oil ground. That's why we use burning ground, or oil ground. I have a one modded Wasp. My gear is good, but my beast is not, and it's a level 20 gem.
sided with the villains. Fool!
Give me loot. To avoid the bug. All right. That's fair, Lola. Just fair. There's smoke in there? There's a smoke. Kill him now. Action. I got a leech in there with 2 smokes. I fucked up. I fucked up. That's a smoke. And now kill him. Echo. Get my fucking thingy off here. That smoke? Can't see. Wait now. What effects going on? The fucking oil spread. Pop this, stay out of the full mana. That's a smoke. I got a leech because I killed him too fast. This is bad, dudes. I have 2 good clear. Suffering from success, man. It feels very different. Like, the whole playstyle is extremely different compared to what we did with the Chonk, for example, or the Chonk Reavers. Chonk Reavers, you just have an army of minions that's just running at the enemies. This is more like spread your oil grenades, get the clear that way. And just let the dot deal with it. Another hunts. Get him out and then kill him. Putrefaction. Crash. Crash plan? Ah, Chonk. Acolyte of Chalupa. That's a smoke. Come here. And go in. Hit again. There's one. That's a smoke. Come here. Now kill him. Sinistral. Pretty straightforward. Found a guide to this build. Guide's not been posted yet. We are going to be making a guide. This is Otter Jones' Infernal Legion character. Or a nice character, but it's build. And what we'll be doing is we'll be doing a written guide version out of this build. Which hopefully will be done by tomorrow. So today I wanted to play test it and see how it felt. Infernal Legion is very much out of my comfort zone. It's not something I normally like to play, but it's pretty cool. I do like this setup because we don't have to weapon swap. It's very straightforward. Everything is automated. The Wasp is running. The Starlit Harvester is definitely buggy, I only have one mod on my Wasp, so we can have a significant better performance if we had a better Wasp. Extra apply to Infernal Legion. Extra fire does. Extra chaos does if you have soft spire. Extra chaos would also apply, or extra cold and lightning and fire. Like extra cold and lightning would also apply if he has a mod that says all damage ignites. I'm really bad at keeping my mana low, I noticed. Got to keep my mana low, so I should be casting my my curse every now and then just for the sake of keeping my mana below full. I just do this just to get my mana low. And then we aggravate the ignition this way, and then he just dies. Rakiata usable? Not beneficial for what we're doing with this setup, no. Not for what we're doing. My mana just keeps going full. I have to cast my curse more often. Be bad at it. Over here. Probably check those, but I don't want to touch the starlets. Natty Div, thank you very much. Around here. You need to sell your house for the build? No, you can play this on low budget as well. The build guide will be posting, will be covering low budget as well. Obliterator bow. Find. Fuck, that mana is in the way. Okay. The spear is Scytha's spear. Well, that wasn't bad. You can whittle that mana off. I don't want to do that. I think we'll just put it up.
Seems like a good deal.
That's not too shabby. Not too shabby at all. It's very different playstyle compared to like the Chonk Reaver, for example, but the build's doing really well, so I shouldn't be complaining. It's very much out of my comfort zone with playing a build like this, but it's fun. Not bad. Back to Spirit Walker? No, I'm playing the Chonk. I am playing the Chonk. Playing the Chonk. Gee, worth it to change one level of minion skills for splash at the belt. With heavy swing on, I would prioritize minion splash. Obviously, you'd want both, but I would prioritize the minion splash myself. Yes, not having to do gem swaps and whatnot for full optimized playstyle. Yeah, I'd sacrifice a level for that. You see, the enemies around here, they spawned and they immediately died, and that's because of the oil grenades. Like, you see these? They just spawned there, and they just immediately fell over. That is basically the spread we have with the oil grenade. Feel bad at keeping my mana down. Forgotten War defensive aspect. We're doing it on the Chonk builds. It's very good, yes. Very, very good. Home the Light and 5 Mast are doing Abyss. A lot of money from it. You try Minion RF? I'm literally playing Minion RF right now. There's something about not needing to you convocate your minion to do damage that feels really good about this. I like it. There's a guide for this build. If everything goes well, we'll have a written guide for this tomorrow. Today I'm play testing it, seeing how it feels. I'm playing it in decently high budget though, mind you. Because I have a level 96 character. You can play this in low budget as well. What I think I'll do is I'll play with it today, and then tomorrow I make the guide for it. And the written guide will hopefully be up by tomorrow. How does it feel on bosses? Well, it's less DPS versus bosses because we're using a Wasp instead of something like an elephant, right? So it's less single target DPS. So instead of killing a boss in 2 seconds, you're killing it in 5 seconds. Arbiter included. So if you're okay with that, then this will be great for you. Look at this, by the way. The Wasp flies over. You can't do this with the elephant style, for example. Not shabby. And again, this is on a one modded harvester. Like the heal and lightning doesn't matter, but the chaos helps. Chaos is the only good mod here. Maxing Chonk Reavers. I might go back to Chonk Reavers after this. We can look into maximizing it. That could be fun. I do like the oil grenade. A smoke? Can't see. Can't fucking see, man. Very niche playstyle. Your next task was going to be temp minions. After this, yes. The next new build will be temp minions, most likely. Could be a Varashta as well. I haven't really decided yet, but one step at a time, right? What do we have here? Sovereign Flux. There's a smoke there. Okay, this should be easy. Got dextral bullshit. Easy peasy. It's just so comfortable, dude. You just fill the screen with oil grenade and then watch the world burn. Soon as something spawns, he just dies. And here's a single target. And then aggravating the ignition. As you can see, like, the damage is fine. The staff is bugged. Which staff? Oh, the Crow RF. I mean, every report I've been hearing about the RF staff has been that it's lackluster and underperforming. And since it's lackluster and underperforming, I'm not very incentivized to try it out now, am I? That's the biggest issue with it. You pray to the Mage Blood gods for him and do a ritual? I'll pray for you. I got you, man. Do your flames benefit from you as well, since it's affecting companion DPS? Well, I don't do the ignition. My minion is. I want to basically, you want to avoid igniting yourself, because if you ignite, then your minions are going. Then the oil grenades are going to take your ignite damage. And you don't want your damage, because it is nothing compared to the Infernal Legion damage, right? Which minion build would you say is the best? From the builds that I played and seen, I think that in super low budget, Monkey just shines. I think that in the initial end game, I think the Chonk Reavers feels better and performs better. I think in medium and high budget, the Chonk Reavers do better. And I think that in super high budget, I think that the Monkey will starts outperforming the Chonk Reavers again. Not by much, though, from what I've seen. But that's what I've seen, and that's my take on it so far. But, you know, it's not for everyone, the playstyle. That's a smoke. Got him out in time. Fuck for that.
End this foolishness.
Absolute ass. PC. That guy just died from the ignition, by the way. For oil grenade. Get out of there. Get him now. Get him out. Eh. Oh, he died outside. We're good. You can fucking see a thing. A smoky boy? No. This is Tamed Beast. To buy PvE right now and play it, even though I'm more of a Diablo player and still interested in PvE. You won't regret it, is my argument. Will not regret it, is my argument. Pull them out. Can you come out of the fucking smoke, sir? Crash. Could have been good. Still wonky doing this specific strategy, because this strategy incentivizes you to pull enemies out of the fucking out of the clouds. I don't think this is a fair representation of the game, because you can't, like, you're incentivized to pull enemies out of the smoke. Like, if you're new to the game and you want to play PoE, this might not be the best way to showcase the game. Because I'm deliberately pulling enemies out of the smoke and shit for very specific rewards. But outside of that, I definitely would say that if you're a Diablo player and you're interested in PoE 2, then yes. It's a lot to learn in PoE 2. Like, there's a lot to it. It's very complex, but that's also the charm the game has, right? So if you're interested in it, the sooner you start learning the game, the easier it is to get into. If you wait till launch, it's going to be harder to learn. You think they need to add ways to modify unique so they can compete better if they're adding playstyle defining things to them? But they've already done that, though. They are allowing us to use jeweler orbs on items now. That wasn't a thing before. That was after the Tavern Talk podcast with Darth and I, with Jonathan and Mark. So that's already something they're doing. Like they are doing things to do that. There are ways to through fluxing to increase a level to level 20 on top of that as well. So basically what you're asking for is something they're already in the process of doing. Any fungal artillery without remod? No, I haven't seen or heard about that. I do kind of like the tanky feeling to the build as well. Abyss is not done. Did I miss something? I did all the Abyss. Is it bugged? Well, there must be one more over here then. It feels better than evasion. I actually disagree with that statement now. I used to think so. I played a 2000 HP build and I felt tankier than a 20,000 energy shield build with it. So I actually disagree. I actually disagree, which is kind of crazy because I've always been an ES fanboy myself. Yeah, I've had like 2000 HP and I've never been tankier. It's kind of crazy. I have 2000 HP with 4000 energy shield buffer on this one. Where's the last Abyss? Am I going crazy? I did all of these. Has to be bugged, right? Oh, there's one here. Oh, shit. Double echoes? Okay, dude. Don't mind if I do. Get him out of that smoke. Come here. Go back in. I didn't. Whatever. Worth. Double fucking echo. How much XP does minion have? What do you mean with XP? I'm in HP. Well, in my current setup, he's got 56,000. Like I said before, you can get much higher. You use other minions, you will do more damage, but you don't have the same clear efficiency. Which is one of the main reasons I'm doing this, because it's like it's a fast minion, it flies, doesn't get obstructed by obstacles, and never have to weapon swap to convocate him, if you will. But I'm trying to find a better one, because right now, what are you doing? He only has extra chaos damage as a mod right now. Skill speed. Come on, give me damage mods. Make me rich, please. Make me rich. Okay. Wow, went shit. Time for interlude jail. Well, for the interlude, you would only farm one mob. So if you want to get more, you do like grass or swamp biome maps to get the rest. Like the reason I'm doing Vol City is because cities will let me have a 4th idol. But if I'm trying to find new ones, I would have to try to do like swamp or grass maps. Is that a vibe going in anywhere? I'm gonna be honest, I am so fucking tired, dude. I barely slept since League launched. So today was like the first day where I got a good night's sleep before the stream. And I feel like I'm half asleep at a wheel here. I'm gonna be completely honest with you boys, but I'm glad you guys are enjoying the vibes. I feel like I'm half asleep. There's a grass map. We can do this one. Gotta push into that boss one. Need to play for this build? Oh, it's an Acolyte of Chayula. It is an Acolyte of Chalupa. Same as we did with a Reaver map, the Reaver build. Oh yeah. Yellow life flask, yeah, it's from this MTX. Missed many divine ores while sleeping. Yeah, that is the case. You know what also prevents you from dropping divination orbs or divine orbs? Let me show you.
I told you to take out the trash 2 days ago. Stop mapping and get your ass out of that chair right now and take the trash out.
Okay. Are you tired of your wife making you take out the trash, interrupting you mapping, lowering your divines per hour? The voices
Turn them off and
gone, just like that. Due to this modifier right here, best in slots for big situations just like this one. We have 5 distinct, new, limited edition, unique GHAZZY TV shirts that will solve any kind of similar situations like this one in real life, so you can focus your time on gearing up your Path of Exile characters. And if that's not enough, you can now win a customized shirt tailored with your modifiers to solve your specific problems as well. To enter, grab one of our shirts, take a funny photo, or record a quick clip with it on or off, drop it on our Discord submission channel, and at the end, Me and the chat will vote on the stream on the 3 best, most creative submissions to win a custom, one-of-a-kind piece of merch. So go to GHAZZYTV.com, get your own shirt, and never let real life ruin your league starts again. Yeah, I mean, that can prevent you from getting divines per hour as well, but at least we have a solution to that problem. Very important. Well, the build's doing well. I don't really know what to say. Like, I have nothing really to add to it. It's a very niche kind of playstyle. It's very much out of my comfort zone. But it's doing really well. There's no complaints. You just smack out a bunch of oil grenades and shit just dies. Shit just dies. And bosses, you aggravate it. We have wither tech with increased efficiency of it. I think what I'll do is I'll play this today. I'll play it tomorrow as well. And tomorrow I'll probably play more than tomorrow, to be fair. And tomorrow I'll record the video guide for it. Tomorrow we'll have the written guide for this, most likely. At least that is the plan. Yeah, summon more companions. That's a visual bug, Ishinator. If you look at the, if you look next to your character, the minion should be summoned. But it's a visual bug that says it can't, that is not summoned. Well, you can, but I don't have the spirit for it when I'm in my crossbow setup. What do we have here? Trash is what we have. Thank you, anytime, man. Yeah, it's just a visual bug. I was a little annoyed with that myself as well, but it works, just a visual bug. Dump my mana. Ooh, natty. Oh, that's a smoke. Get him out, get him out. Okay, he did die outside anyways. Oh. Huh? I don't even know what killed me. My build's supposed to be fucking giga tanky. Is this stronger than Reavers? I don't know. Don't know. I don't think so. I lost my map. Oh, come on. Doesn't gather remnants 25% further. Describe desecrate mod for rings. Not needed for the build. It is not needed. It is not needed. Like, so basically, if you're in harm's way, that's where you use disengage. As you notice, I've basically never used this. This shit gives you a bunch of regen, and you can just fly around the fucking world by doing this. That's what you're supposed to do, but I'm not doing it because I'm not really paying attention. I'm not really paying attention, clearly. But I actually don't know what killed me. Like, when you don't have your energy shield, you should basically not be face tanking the enemies and disengaging. It's also easier to use... I can't believe I'm saying this, but it's easier to use disengage when you're playing WASD. Because you disengage away from where you're clicking, right? It's easier than having clicked to move. WASD is better for the build. God damn it. I just don't want to play with WASD, okay? Burn the world. Keep my mana low. Dark on up. I really like the way this minion work. The way he's flying. Very comfortable. Comfy. Wait, it's a step map. Isn't the boss in the middle? I think Alex with the 5 gifts. Thank you so much, sir. So much, dude. Don't really need to use the other abilities outside of bossing. I think the boss is in the middle, actually. Isn't it Lachlan or whatever the fuck his face is? Oh, he's on the side apparently, my bad. For the pets. Fair enough, fair enough. Where the fuck's the boss? Up there? Am I going crazy? Why only one beast? It's an Infernal Legion build. There it is. Bro, he's dead before I get to use all my stuff. Well. Well, the single tire looks pretty chonky and explosive. The map clear is so incredibly slow. I think I managed to do 2 to 3 maps for each map you run right now with the build I linked to you yesterday. I run weapon swap and it's kind of exploiting, but that's what I kept saying. I think I said it's, if my math isn't off, Atrium, I think I said it about 168 times today. The whole point of this is to not need to weapon swap to teleport your minion to you. It is an obnoxiously painful and terrible playstyle. You're basically doing this all the time. Here, I'll show you. For those of you who don't know, it's doing this. You're doing this all the time. You're spamming your weapon swap, and it's fucking annoying to play like this. I hate playing this. It is boring. It is dull. It's terrible to play like this. That's why I wanted to make sure that if I play this build, I'm not going to be weapon swapping. Also, the game crashes constantly. There you go. Like, I'm not going to be doing that. You can do better single target damage by doing weapon swap. You can have a much chunkier companion with, more than twice the HP I have and do stupid more damage. I'm doing juiced up tier 15, tier 16 maps with triple, even quadruple tablets, high end game content and pushing it. And it's not a problem. Gladiator's calling your name. Well, Cibrix, Buslord took a, he just dipped. Bork's no longer responding. Like, I barely have a team anymore, Cibrix. So, I don't know. I'm playing Disc now as well, which I'm still learning, but not that much learning. It wasn't that hard to play Disc. You have a team or you can use me as a Disc? Yeah, let me know. I'll play. What about an elephant with Shroudwalker? Shroudwalker doesn't happen all the time. It's only every now and then. By Chinese? Yeah, I know you said that. I just don't have a team anymore. So I don't know. We'll see. You're 15. And now about Cork and Bust. Now Bust just he just took a break from the game and left. And Cork stopped responding. So I'm guessing he's doing the same. No, they just dipped. If you deleted my Zoomancer, I did not know. I respected back to Monkey, but I haven't kept playing it. So if you look at PoE Ninja, my character's not there simply because it's not high enough level and there's too many people playing Spirit Walkers. So my character's pushed out, so you can't see that character anymore. Not through the list, at least. Why is the Spectre so big? Because it's hulking. It is hulking. How good is this build? I'm thinking of switching to another build. I only have 10 div. It's doing all right. How much money have you gambled today? Like 400 divs. Well, we wasted a lot on stupidity. I spent like 100 div on the amulet, and then I switched the amulet to an amulet I bought for 25 divs afterwards. So a lot. Can't find it even in search. Okay, guys. Guys. Here. You can go to my Zoomancer here. But if you search in the builds, you go to Runes of Aldur and you search for GHAZZY, you see my Chonk. Don't see the other character, because if you look at the level restrictions on the Spirit Walker, it's not going to show up. This is too low level to be listed. I have no idea how much I've spent on my characters, but it doesn't really matter too much. The fact is, this build can be played on low bodies as well. We're going to have a written build guide hopefully up by tomorrow. I'll record a video guide. Tomorrow on the build as well. Today I just wanted to play it. Get a feeling for it, because it's not a build that I normally like to play. Quite far off my comfort zone in general. And main reason for that is obviously that this build is heavily incentivized to do weapon swapping, which I'm not a big fan of. So we're making the build play without it. It's the same Chonk, yeah. I just respect it. I've just respected. Dancing Dervish and PV2, 2 swords listed. Those are bugged items. They don't work. I actually don't even know how you get them. But yes, they exist. Swords is not in the game yet. Officially. Officially speaking, at least. Yeah, here. Uthred Saga. You think there's a viable hybrid minion build? Like minion is the main damage source, but you also fight along your minions? Yes. There's Twister Companion is very popular actually. Look at the PoE in India list, you'll see a lot of people playing Twister with the Tame boss. That's actually quite popular. A roll ritual and boss, kill him first here, then back to ritual. Monkey will spawn a ritual with different mods. That's the idea behind that strategy, yes. Is the idea. That's the idea. Here 3 ruby ring, Dex ring. We are Gucci. What's my in-game name? GHAZZY_Chonk. Whispering me is not gonna help because I keep getting spammed every day. So I've turned off my whispers.
The trifling flame soon extinguished.
That's the second time I get one shot. Granted, I don't have to sit in the fucking damage all the time. Maybe that's the issue. It's a juiced up fucking map, but still. Full timing. I'm thinking maybe I should either. Kill guy on to message. He's not. Get it for you? Sure. I don't think there's a portal here actually, so never mind. Too late, I left. It's fine, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. You're crafting, want to ask them about some item? What's your question? The dumb message, how do you keep the minion alive without weapon swap tech? Have you seen him die a single time? This type of build does not need help keeping the minion alive. Be prepared for people asking why aren't you weapon swapping? People are not gonna read. Here we go. Welcome in, dude. Appreciate the raid, man. My fellow Iceman's Guide creator, by the way. How you craft this? I mean, it's basically, if you watch the crafting guide, I mean, you can't really do much. You have a desecrated modifier. You choose whether or not that's going to be a prefix or a suffix. And you decide what kind of modifier you want on that. The rest is just slamming. You can use catalyzing omens if you want to do high-end crafting. And then using catalyzing omen with catalyst before you do a slam for an increased probability of hitting something. What modifiers you're looking for, you'll have to decide on that first. I don't know what you'd be looking for or what you want to craft with it. So you'll have to decide that yourself. That's a crazy cool ring, though. Yeah, that's a crazy cool ring. My boy, are you rich? Well, not anymore. Wait, Pee-wee guy, did you drop a last flame relic? Is that what I'm hearing? I should do some Sekima trials. And then head on to drop on a T15 ritual? Yes. Yes. I've never seen my minion die. I've died. I'm standing in shit. That's the problem when you're playing a build that is very, very tanky. You get this hubris approach to it, and you're standing in shit you shouldn't be standing in. You use Sokoa or the Quadrilla Sergeant? Does it look like I'm using Sokoa or Drill Sergeant? I gotta stand up, man. I'm too tired for this. Bent Wasp. Legion instead of Katas? Yeah, maybe. Oh, you really enjoy the stream? Best minion builds? Appreciate you, man. Thanks for the raid again, dude. We can do some Sakuma trials. Which character has the relics I want to use, though? Actually, they might be on this character. Come to think of it. I'm giving them out. I don't know. I can do a carry run. 15, 29, 37, 45, 52. This is fine.
Another barrier. Another chance.
It's worth 2 mirrors last flame. That was last league. Is it really that much right now? It's 1,000 divs. There's no way. Is a mirror going for 1,000 divs? I thought a mirror would be 2,000 divs by now. Am I going crazy?
Slee_Sentinels gifted a tier 1 sub to Sami Bakers.
2.5, 2.6 divs. And then it's not worth 2 divs. That's a lie.
Stand tall.
Hey, Grabs, thanks so much for sub, man. Appreciate it. Slig with the gift as well. Thank you. Crafted a gold amulet with double T1 roll, T2 spell damage, and 4 level all spells. My plant build. Nice. First time watching your stream, and I'm using your build in PvE Vault, Ice Veins, and I'm having a blast. Still didn't get the monkey that I want, but it's a freaking blast. Thanks so much for the in-depth guide. You're awesome. Well, thanks so much, dude. Glad you're enjoying it. You get the Wasp, and what modifiers do they have? Well, I only have a simple one, which the heals and the lightning explosions are completely irrelevant, but extra chaos damage works because of soft spire. That one works. Now, what is my presence? Got that actually. It's a single target. Not using Alpha Sal. I'm using the Interlude Spectre. I'll show you how to do it. You have to go to Kari Crossing, and then you want to go to the Traveling Merchant. But here's the caveat to this one. Unlike the Jungle Ruins one, you cannot deal a single point of damage to them, or they will not respawn when you reset the checkpoint. So basically, go in there without a single source of damage. Get to the checkpoint. Just keep resetting until you find the one you want, basically. It's like I said before, you can do significantly more damage running a bigger tame beast with more HP and do the weapon sets, weapon swap shenanigans. Like, you can definitely do that. Absolutely. It is super solid. This is why Oil Grenade is so strong, by the way. My minion don't need to be close to anything.
That was close.
Everything just dies. as soon as it spawns. That's what oil grenade will do for you. Christ.
Of respite.
I made you play minions. Well, I mean, the TLDR is quite simple. I've always liked necromancy, dark fantasy of always liked that kind of approach to the fantasy of it. So when I played Diablo 2, I liked the necromancer, and that got me stuck on hooked on minion stuff. Felt the coolest to play.
Relish your mortality.
And then I never looked back. All damage ignited, you can just roll all the breach lineage. Theoretically, yeah. Usually not worth doing that though. But yes. That would theoretically work. This minion expert, you know of a minion that is constantly shocked or ignited besides the Infernal Legion? Since you're the minion expert, do you know of a minion that is constantly shocked or ignited besides the Infernal Minion Ascendancy? No. It would have to be like Infernal Legion approach. Ever looked at Painted Human from Nothing Duel for companions? I did. And I decided not to use it in the builds that I have, but it can be useful. There's quite a few options for from Nothing Duels. GHAZZY, D4 is bad. Don't do Diablo. To be fair, with the last expansion Diablo 4 had, the game is actually not bad anymore. Not great, but the game is actually good. That's an unpopular opinion to have because everyone's so hooked on clowning on D4. I'm not saying people shouldn't clown on D4 because, you know, you had to buy the game 3 times and it took them 3 years to make the game okay. So, like, I'm all for it, but you can't say that the game is not good anymore.
You will succeed. May that serve you.
Game's actually pretty okay. Took them 3 years to get there. Chonk build is better than Sue Companions. I'd like to think so, unless you're shoving a stupid amount of currency into the build. If you shove a stupid amount of currency into the build, then I think Sylvan Effigy is probably the best, thanks to loyalty stacking. It also costs an arm and a leg. And any stage before that, I think that the Chonk Reverse is better. Now my minion build good? Absolutely. Anyone else having internet issues? Well, no. Can't say that I do.
The foe ahead is formidable. Steel yourself.
Rockcash with a tier 2 sub. Appreciate you, man. Thank you.
Succeed. Let's plan. We will succeed.
Want me to still work as a bad build dispatch? They work. They still have the issue of sometimes trying to hit enemies that are outside of their actual range, so they start shooting into the ground, which is really fucking annoying. These all suck, man. What the fuck? I kind of have to take this one, don't I? That happens a lot, yeah. And I mean, that's just another one of those situations where the solution is you weapon swap to quote unquote convocate your minions, right? Personally, not a big fan of that, but it is what it is. But that's a Storm Mage issue.
Vulgar design.
Storm Mage problem.
Impressive endurance.
Impressive endurance.
Greetings.
I have to take this, don't I?
Onward. Use that well.
Question is if I'm gonna reach this with enough, otherwise I have to go through here to pick up more water. What is the easiest, cheapest monk minion build to get online at lower levels 40-ish? Type is managed my build, check out the Chonk Reaver. The Reaver build. Doing his grip or Rune Forged Trench Timber? Well, if you're following my build guide, Stone Man, I have an entire section that covers that in every minute detail you could possibly ask for. Is this gonna be one of those days? Well, is this gonna be another one of those days where all I'm saying on stream is read the guide?
That was close.
Every day?
Relish your mortality.
I have 400. I probably should go in here. Gotta get the weapon. Ornate dagger. You have 2 characters with guides with that every one of their mothers are playing. Yes. Or that's the keyword, right? I have guides for them. It's the same thing. It's the same thing every league launch. Put it this way, I have no problems answering you guys' questions. I don't mind answering questions, but do me and everyone else a favor and check the written guide first. And if the answer is not in the written guide, then I have fucked up. Something is confusing, let me know. And I will adjust it. But 99% of people's questions will be answered by the guide.
Let's plan. Always, we will succeed.
That's usually the answer.
Good riddance.
I don't even know what people charge for a carry run these days. So we do the big one. I don't have armor. Affliction. So I'm better off heading in here than doing this one. They charge 2 divs. I can do 3. I can do 2. I can do 2. I mean, most questions answered by the guide. I'm sure there are some things I missed and whatnot, and if that's the case, let me know. Or if something's confusing, for example. Remember to call your mom and give you credit for being here? True, true, true. I should do that. Very important. It is kind of silly doing grenade versus like encounters like this. Like the ignition and the spread of that with oil grenade just kills everything on the screen. Which is kind of crazy.
Swift magnificence.
I know it's not easy, but would be handy in your guide suggested order of upgrades transition from early to high budget. I'll give it some thought. Not bad. Doing a carry run, I should probably restore my honor for. Probably a smart decision. Probably. Monk is a minion build, that's new. I mean, the previous build we did was also a monk. Anyway, to apply the Chonk build to a Witch Lich. I mean, yes and no. You have a very different approach to the Witch and Lich compared to what we're doing with this build, for example.
Move quickly. It's gaining strength.
Like, it's very different. This one we're actually focusing on the approach of providing remnants, for example. You don't have remnants on the other builds. Well, this was ass. Alright, give me Ornate Dagger. No, Harefoots. I'll take that. Take that too.
We will succeed.
And now we're fast as fuck. Quinn is planning a minion build. Yeah. See, I've said it before. It's just crazy that people only realize it now. Every league is minion league. Very simple. Every league is minion league. And here's the thing. You play one good minion build, it's very hard to enjoy playing non-minion builds after that. Very hard to enjoy a non-minion build after you played a good minion build.
Good riddance.
About goddamn time people learn. You know, the problem with the Harvest Companion, when I move so fast to teleport me, it just doesn't attack anymore. Is there a solution to this? Are you using a real harvester, or are you using the expedition version called a Starlit Harvester? Sounds like you're using a Starlit. That issue is exclusive to the Starless Harvester. Solution is don't use a Starlit Harvester. Use a regular one. That is the solution. Didn't know that? Nah. I'm gonna have to cover that in both the video and the guide, to be honest. Because not many people know about that, but it only happens when you outrange the minion, right? And the only way to solve it is to open up your skill window and then double right click on that to resummon him. And it's really fucking annoying.
Rest a while. Let the river be. Go with strength. May that serve you. Rest a while. Go. Use that well.
That's about it. That one.
Ritual has been disrupted.
Scorpion Flesh Gouger. I can't say for the other ones, but I know it happens for the expedition ones. But yes, that is the problem you're encountering. Think there.
Repulsive clan folk.
A moment of respite.
Keep going. Does tame beast skill matter? What level a rare beast is? Nope. The skill gem level matters though. The area level you pick him up from doesn't matter at all. That doesn't have any impact. He's a PC. You completed 4th ascendant with total honor 1500. We were a party of your Chonk and monkey build. That's fun. Over here, no. Up here. Give me a boon, give me Ornate Dagger, please. Find this one. 700 juice. I get the feeling that I've done this too many times.
Impressive endurance.
Was one too many times. Main build uses only one minion. Yeah. Infernal Legion doesn't stack. So basically the damage output that we're doing is we don't benefit from having multiple minions with this specific approach.
But I sense another being resides here.
Rash.
Let's plan. Go with strength. Always onwards. Fight with it. We will succeed.
Last floor, and I don't have Ornate Dagger. It's terrible. I'm confused. This mini build uses only one minion. To be that. GHAZZY Monkey Pong video that corrupted Talk Try. Spirit Walker? Corrupted Talk Try? What do you mean? What do you mean? An elephant torch with elemental resist or increase the air effect. Nice. Yeah. I mean, that build works fine. You can do that if you want to. I just didn't want to do the weapon swap. Elephant is crazy good. That affects you running with all the bugs following you. That is not bugs. When I'm sprinting, that is rat swarm dodge roll effects.
What a fitting pair.
The shit that's like all the rats that's following me. That's rat swarm dodge roll effects. Looks pretty cool. In my opinion, it's the coolest looking dodge roll effect.
Stand tall.
Easy peasy. Oh no! Rip me.
A moment of respite.
Well, my character is on P. This character should be on PoE Ninja. What happened there?
I shall aid you.
Where the fuck?
Let the river be your. The choice is made. The choice is made.
Where is my ornate dagger? I don't want to give them more HP, so I'm gonna do a carry run without ornate dagger. There's no way. Look at the fucking buffs I have. How do I not? It's so fucking unlucky, dude. God, give it to Dexter. Appreciate you, sir. Thank you, thank you. Rat swarm dodge roll is what's creating these things. Rats. It is a rat. Rats rule. Ooh, that's a good song actually. Hold on. You're on your third minion build? Fourth. Actually. The See, I played Monkey, I played Sylvan Soup Keeper, Chonk Reavers, and now Infernal. Yeah, that's my fourth build. I'll play this for a couple of days, and then I'm probably gonna look into something along the lines of a temp summon minion build. I have to do this one, right? I don't have a choice. I have to take this. I'm just fuck not taking that.
Time works against you.
I don't even know if I have enough damage for the carry without Ornate Dagger. I mean, it should be fine, but...
A great challenge.
Overcome! Alright, give me Ornate Dagger. The question in the show is a setup of Genesis tree with currency and belts. Currency is went for divines, and then later the duplication of drops. For belts, I went with the one that gives me thank you, Sheldon, for the gift, man. Belts, I went with double mini modifiers, obviously, and then I went for the one that gives me minion splash. And that's it. That's it. Is this the Antwort? Yeah, it is. Yes, it is.
An oasis in the desert.
I keep falling over, man. Yeah. Do something. For support, could we take a set of soft spire? Attunement works. Mastery works. Yeah, double check which one is actually the most DPS. Before we make the guide on it. All right, so what was the price people charge for carries? People charge a div for it. 3 to 4, 2. Okay, now I have a range from 1 to 5 divs. Like, what do people actually charge? 2 div, PoE guy. TFT's 2. First 4 people to whisper GHAZZY TV _ Chonk, 2 divs. Let's do it that way. Hey, PoE guy, I'll charge 2 divs. I'll charge 2 divs. First 4 people to whisper me. GHAZZY TV _ Chonk. 2 divs. I have room for 3 more. That's in the R's and the Wasp. I only have extra chaos damage that benefits the build. We have room for 3 more. First, 2 more to whisper me. 2 divs gets the spot, boys. Does it whisper for? Yes, it's for 4th Ascendancy. 2 divs. We are full. You'll do some in the weekend. I mean, I can do some more. I don't mind running second. I think it's fun. Giant's Blood Zookeeper with really low cost, 1 A-star comp. I've not seen it. My argument regarding the Vertex 2-hander or a Giant's Blood setup is that I don't think it's worth it, Billy. You can get the monkey to one-shot the highest endgame Uber Pinnacle boss without using a 2-handed weapon. So why would you sacrifice utility and defenses to do what? One-shot the boss a little bit more? There's no point in it. That's my argument. It's really good. I'm not saying it's bad. I'm just saying I don't want to do a 2-handed weapon on my setup because it's not needed. Well, I'm not sure how many more runs I'm doing, Daikar. Hey. Waiting for Haukas to show up. One shot the boss so hard, the next time you meet him, he'll just kneel over. How does this work? I'll show you as soon as Haukas shows up here. Basically, they pay me 2 divs each, and since I've already prepped the run to the last boss, I've left here. I'll just enter. They can all enter the boss room, or the run, but they don't enter the boss room. I go kill the boss, and then it's over. I don't have ornate daggers, so I'm not even sure if I'm gonna be able to kill it. Because if I fail the transition phase with the hourglass, I will take like 1500 honor damage, and if they're not leveled or geared enough to handle surviving that honor hit, which they will take even if they're not in the boss room, they might get kicked out of the area. That's why you normally want to have ornate dagger, the effect to make enemies have less HP, and then go from there. Monkey DPS? Well, I'd have to play the other character. I'm not interested in playing that right now because I want to test this build out. You can check the build guide and that's too much, sir. Guy's rich, apparently. So basically now we enter the run itself. So now everybody in the party will join in here. So come inside. And then basically just stay in here till I kill the boss. Or failed. You stay here. I'll be back.
This battle is our sake.
Come, Taljali. I shall enact your fate.
I accept your challenge, Jin.
This only ends one way. The hour grows late. The sun sits Taljali.
Can come inside. That took unnecessary damage there at the end. I hope nobody got kicked out. Everyone's fine, right? Yeah, they're all here. Okay. I get a little concerned here. So these are useless. Useless.
Greetings.
Yeah.
May that serve you.
Anyways, that's it. Now they get their ascendancy. You make your minions so fast. I don't. Just the nature of that minion itself. I get a spectrum. 1 Arca, time lost, mysterious time lost, Arca. I am too lazy to do jewels. You guys can stay in the area if you want some bullshit, because I'm about to just leave it. Guess are aware. Or not. Div? No? Brother, I cannot be arsed to do the royals. Like, look at this. If you pop these, you get a fuckload of jewels. I can pop a ton of these. You see this shit? I'm not gonna loot all of this. It's just fucking annoying. I don't see any other Arcanists. I'm too lazy. How dare you? I'm just too lazy to pick him up, man. You summon your minions. I really want to try the build, to be honest. You summon my minion. Well, you would pick up a Wasp in the Kauri Crossing right next to the Traveling Merchant. You go to Kauri Crossing. Make sure that you're too rich. I don't have much currency left. You have to make sure you don't deal a single point of damage. You get to the checkpoint where there's 2 Wasps, and then you respawn checkpoint till you get the modifier. If you're playing a low budget, you have to get one that has all damage can ignite. But if you're playing with Soft Spire, you don't need that modifier. So then you want to have like more HP, increased AoE, all damage, extra chaos damage or extra fire damage. That's like the main ones. How much is that? Like, I don't know, 15 divs or something. So in my case, I only have extra chaos damage, which works if you have Soft Spire. So the other 2 doesn't do shit. So I have a pretty quote-unquote bad Wasp, if you will. So I can get a significantly better one. Only 15 divs. So for the other build, I wanted to get myself an Ulnatol's Embrace. This is why I say only 15 divs. If I want this, I have to pay 200 divs. So yes, only 15 divs. We don't need that one for this build, though. Can do another one. The Rakiata's crazy. Garaken's Resolve is like 315 divs. Like, there's a lot. Yeah, Garaken's 300. Yeah. DM sent me a message. He dropped one. Kind of crazy. How the fuck did I not take damage there? What? Oh wait, what? I was right on top of it. I was literally right on top of it, dude. I dodged it. Got one Garrigan today, running out of quest. Help me polish Chonk quite nicely. Nice. Not bad.
A moment of respite.
Repulsive clan folk.
What are you doing, bro? What are you doing? fucking weirdo. Good Blasphemy Curse. I don't think Blasphemy Curse is worth using in minion builds. It takes up too much spirits. Some builds I can utilize it decently. You know, tempted to go hardcore. That's a stress and different approach to play. So I spent 6 years of my PoE time racing in hardcore. And the one thing I realized is that it's much harder for me to... it is much harder for me to optimize and fine-tune and polish my build guides if I play hardcore. As a result, I play softcore, which allows me to have a much easier time optimizing my build guides in general. And I don't have to stress and go through those motions of playing hardcore. I don't mind. That's why I'm playing softcore. It's actually for the sake of my build guides. Plus, I like it. I'm used to it now for the past 5 years. 6 years. 6 years even. I should check. Water. Perfect regal.
Stand tall.
It is what it is. Best mini build for the season? On super low budget, Monkey. Once you start doing initial endgame content, I personally have had the best experience from playing Chonk Reavers. In medium budget and high budget, I think that the Chonk Reavers have been best performing and most enjoyable to play. Monkey's still really high up there. If you shove a stupid amount of currency down the throat of your build, or basically tip a bucket of currency upside down on your character, then I think Sylvan Effigy takes the throne. There's the loyalty stacking just gives you so much fucking defense, and the build is basically your monkey one-shotting everything. But to achieve that without you losing damage compared to the monkey, you do have to spend quite a lot of currency to the build, and you're gonna have to pick up a bunch of fucking beasts. That is incredibly strong. Thank you, Sandy, for the raid, man. That is incredibly strong. However,
The foe ahead is
most people won't ever get that far.
Steel yourself. Beware of the burst.
Yeah, Monkey Bonk is definitely getting nerfed next league. I'd be very surprised if they didn't nerf it. Let's put it that way. That's money.
Let's plan. Always, we will succeed.
The difference between Spectres and Tame Beast, they're the same unit. Tame Beast costs a percent. Oh Jesus. Tame Beast costs a percent spirit, whereas Spectres cost a flat amount of spirit. Tame Beast will retain the rare modifiers of the beast tamed. Spectres does not. It just takes the baseline. Oh, good night, Ryan. It's like the main differences. That's the main differences. Yep, some water.
Impressive endurance.
Beast Gem also. Oh yeah, that's a good call. Yeah. The Tame Beast Gem has a more damage multiplier as on the baseline of the gem. Like I don't have enough to pay for. Have enough to pay for a dagger if I find one now. $227. $248. That's gonna be an ornate dagger here. I'm calling it. Yeah. Fuck me.
May that
I have to take this one. Rats dodge roll effect available to buy directly. Don't know actually. I actually don't know. Have to check the store. Have to check the store. $86. This will be fun. Yeah, guys.
good riddance.
Do we get one here? Can I play your build with a different MTX setup? No, it is actually 100% impossible to play the build without these MTXs. They are super important. Super, super important. Actually impossible. The game won't even let you boot up. You can't even log into your character. Any use of Erisium except adding water or pretty unique? Reach max Erisium stat? Yeah, I did as well. Evasion, afflictions are unknown. I can't do that. I can't do no evasion. Come on, dude. Loot. Oh my god. This is gonna be full fucking YOLO. You can get equally fucked in Trial of Chaos, to be fair.
Greetings. May that serve you.
Alright, YOLO and afflictions from here on out, I guess. Fucking full send Giga YOLO in this. Pray I don't get completely fucked, I guess. What choice do I have? Patterson.
I would give anything for a sip.
Give me a second. Okay.
Two ancient guardians await you ahead.
Two ancient guardians await you ahead.
Move quickly. It's gaining strength.
Damage.
It is done.
First J Dialogue got Rakiata. GG, dude. This is big money. Big money. Can I get Ornate Dagger? I want that one.
Onwards. Always. Fight. May that serve you.
Yes, but I'll take first come, first serve when it's time to invite people. Oh, I don't know what the affliction is. I don't dare to touch it. There were several minions. There is. Just playing a different minion build today. Ain't another minion build. Fucking kill this thing, dude. What are you waiting for? I have to be really careful. Oh my god. No. Oh, don't do me like this, man. Oh. Trial completed. Alright. A lot of water over here, and I have to do double affliction here. So realistically speaking, I shouldn't take this. I should go here. Let's see if I have to restart this run. Movement speed, that's fine. I can live with that. That's fine. Fox Hero. Golden key. Don't mind if I do. A lot of fucking run. Not that golden. Oh.
That was close.
I was really close. You're right, Balbola. It was so freaking close.
An oasis in the desert.
Two small ones or a big one? I probably benefit from taking this, because then I get to choose between these two instead of one, in case these will fuck me over. Seal relic. Water. Wait, I got hit. Oh, look at my fucking Wasp. He took damage. He took a lot of damage. That's the lowest I've ever seen him at. That's crazy. Actually crazy.
A moment of respite.
Well, fuck me. We'll see how this goes.
Good riddance.
Can't use talisman with a unique scepter, correct.
A moment of respite.
Alright, see, we get fucked. Lose, shake it. Well, that's fine. I can live with that. I can live with that. Easy.
A great challenge overcome.
Overcome. We'll do this. What is this build? Infernal Legion. Made by Otter Jones himself. Brainiacs behind Infernal Legion builds. Fresh loot.
Foul creature.
Burn relic.
Swift magnificence.
Swift magnificent. Alright, let's see.
Your mortality.
I'd like to find an ornate dagger.
Scorpion sting.
I'm gonna stand in that poison. Take unnecessary damage there.
The end of the trial in my time. But I sense another being. can challenge them, if you can find them.
Gonna start learning exploring minions, ramping with 6 warriors. Oh, thank fuck! Look at this, it exists. Amazing, 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 amazing. Pray we don't get fucked. Now I can live with the enemy getting more HP. I'd rather not see that, but I could live with it. Alright, so now we do everything we can to stay away from afflictions.
For you, time is of the essence, but it is of no consequence to me.
Excuse me, pardon me, coming through. Thank you. Alright, give me a hair foot. Give me the movement speed. One. Is a Mirror Fortune a large one? So I'll have to take an affliction here. What is the most detrimental one I can take? Evasion's pretty fucking bad. Evasion's pretty bad. Enemy HP is pretty bad. Me and my minions doing less damage is pretty bad. I got Orny Daggers. It's not entirely detrimental anymore, but it's bad. Gonna find out.
Relish your mortality.
Testicular torture is pretty bad. That's awfully specific, sir. I'm sorry. Sorry to hear that. Can't restore honor. Okay. Fucking step aside so I can come through, please. Yes.
Impressive endurance.
That's very specific, yeah. A merchant down there. Boon. Boon leads to 3 outcomes. This leads to 2. I'll take the boon. All the grenades, by the way. Oh, it's over.
Swift magnificence.
Jesus Christ, man. Alright, give me a hair foot now. Fine. Here's another one right before the boss, of course there is. You get the voices and fighting the trickster in the willow. I actually don't know who drops the voices. I would assume it's the Masu, would assume. It's either that or it's Simulacrum, right? It's one of the two. Wait, are you saying that the voices is only 700 divs and a fucking incense flaming relic is 900? That's kind of fucked. Rather buy that than a companion +3. That's crazy. Let's see how fucked we get. Oh, we're good. We're good, boys. No need to worry anymore. We're good. Alright, first 4 people to whisper me in game for a carry. 2 divines.
A great challenge overcome.
2 more slots.
Let's plan.
There's the foot as well.
Go with strength. Fight with it. May that serve you.
Stuff. Where his voice is dropping. One of the delirium mechanics. I don't know if it's from Simulacrum or Tang Masu. The group is full for now. GHAZZY TV _ Chonk. The Wasp has significantly lower single target damage than if I run like an Elephant, for example, or a Chimera Spirit Walker setup. Significantly lower damage. Oh, fuck, I gotta wake up, dude. I don't know if this is worth doing. Like 2 divs, it's nice, right? But you make more money just running maps.
The air is stale, but not silent.
Come inside. Come inside. Let's find the time lost jewels. Yeah, I mean, if I drop a like an incense or something, stay here. Do not come into the boss room. Stay there.
This battle is our sacred.
Come, Kaljari.
Kaljari.
Shall enact your fate.
I accept your challenge.
This only ends one way. The hour grows late.
Ha! A formidable contest.
Yes, and come inside.
I shall aid you. Use that well.
Alright. Relic, Royal, Relic, Royal, History, Royal Gold, Helmet, Ranger, Order, Time Lost. Where's my Spectrum, dude?
The world still holds surprises.
Do I care about Time Lost? I really don't care about time lost.
The dreamer provides.
Yeah, if you guys want some jewels, guys, just stay here. Here. Have at it. Another time lost? But there was 2. Enjoy. Yeah, one portal arbiter divinity, you lose the origin core? I believe so, yes. Yes, it's a grand spectrum. I believe it's called spectrum. Live video, Bill Gates throwing dollar bills at poor people. That is not what that was. No. What the fuck, dude? That is not what that was. I don't have that much currency. I got 100 dips to my name. It's your cosmetic for your outfit. A heavy mix of a bunch of things. I think you can type !MTX2 to see most of the stuff I'm using. Take 2 tip, give back 5x. That's not what was happening, no. You don't get it, guys? All my money is in equity. I only make 100K a year. That's not what's happening either.
Is that a good price for that? I have no idea. Price lowered.
Not what's happening, man. Not fair. Alright, let's do some actual maps now. Well, fuck that one up. Lord. Brianni, as I'm traveling, trying to get more of these. The water map. Thank you, Curioso, for the Prime sub. Appreciate you, dude. Thank you. There's a lot of money in the jewels. It's just that you have to identify them. You have to price check them all. And most of them are useless. And I'm just too lazy. That's a cold hard truth.
Something rare lies within. Fork-tongued fiends.
Loot. The fuck hit me there? The smoky boy? Huh? Can't fucking see shit, dude. I got a lead. Okay, so I'm doing too much damage. You see this smoke here? This? When this emerges, there's a rare in there. And this specific strategy, you want to pull that fucker out of the smoke before you kill him. But because I have this covering the entire fucking screen, it just dies. And then you get the shit rewards from it. Suffering from success. See that? Kill this one, get putrefaction, or get the sinistral or dextrals, echoes, or orbit of light. If you pull it out of the fucking smoke. My lobster is too buttery. Anyways. I mean, it could be worse. I could be doing not enough damage. That would suck. Granted, I do less damage every time I pop my... Pull him out, pull him out. Come here, come here. Well, he died outside. So I got a dextral instead. Just one wasp or more later. Just one wasp. The Infernal Legion doesn't stack. There's no reason to using more. Essentially. Ooh, change battery in the headset. Give me a sec. Battery swap. Could be Quinn with 7 warriors concerning the world. Who made him focus on skeletal warriors? Like, who's the guy griefing Quinn and making him play with skeletal warriors is my question. I do have other MTXs this time around, but those are the usual ones I run with. I can't use the belt with levels. Just too much money, to be honest, and you don't really need it. But yes, you can ramp up the build even more, even further with that. Oh, look at that. Smoke! I got a smoky boy in here. Abyssal Echoes, look at that. Money. They don't work. Okay, guys, the MTX I'm using. I don't even have a weapon MTX. Holy shit. Oh, they're here. Okay. I'm using Fractured Nightmare weapon, Fractured Dreamer weapon on the other weapon. I have a Chains of the Incarcerator. I have a Torment the Rare finisher effect. I have a Crypt Keeper unique finisher effect. I have a Pedometer. I have Fractured Dreamer, a Fractured Dreamer. I have a Nether Mancer helmet. I'm running Annihilator helmet attachment, Frisian Grand Magistrate helmet attachment. I'm using Scourge wings. And to make this all look good, because it looks like ass if you just put this on, I then use Divergence character effect, which is why my character is shiny in black color. And then I have Celis Penance, Portrait Frame, Abyssal Portal, Abyssal Charge Effect, Necrotic Footprints, Magus Tome Hip Attachment, Molten Forge Master Character Skin, which I have on number 1, otherwise my life just stays red. And if I do this, it goes golden. I got double Verisium Pets, which you can get by gifting 2 subscriptions, actually. On skills, I'm using the Rat Swarm Dodge Roll effect. I have, I don't know, I can put that one on, I guess. I know what else I have. I have the Chaosborn Druid Tamed Beast skin for my Tamed Beast. Yeah. There you go. Oh, right. Why am I flying? I'm using the Archon of Atlas body armor. You cannot get this one. This is from a challenge reward. Challenge reward from PoE1 from an older league. I have Voidborn that gives me flight, which is from a bigger supporter pack. Then there is the Faradin, King of Faradin body armor, which also gives you a floaty effect, which I think should still be available for purchase through a supporter pack on the shop right now. I think that's the only one you can buy, right? But that's the flying effect.
You sided with the villains. Fool!
Brother, why was he so tanky? Oh, that modifier. That would explain it. Maven floats too. I mean, I'm literally using the Maven body armor. That is the Archon of the Atlas. That is the Maven armor. But it's just from a supporter pack. Not from a supporter pack. It's from a challenge league event. Challenge league in PoE1 that is old. That is way gone. You cannot get it anymore. I'm using the Maven one. Still no mirror. Shut up. Wait, which boots is that? Wake of Destruction. Terrible. Anyways. More rich guy problems. Okay. The reason I have... Where can I see the list? I have 160 helmet skins, 25 helmet attachment, 106 armor skins, 110 gloves, 111 different boots, 116 fucking armor attachments, 68 weapon skins. Like, I have so many fucking skins. It's because I played the game for 12 and a half fucking years. That's not a rich guy problem. It's an addiction problem. Then you were responsible for Mark's salary. And I'm a streamer, yes. Yes, I've spent about $15,000 in MTXs, I believe it is. Something like that, $15,000. Most of that has been to buy supporter packs for giveaways. And it's 12 and a half years. Years house mortgage. And it's business expenses, mind you. So that's tax-free. It's also Black Lotus cards. It's all tax write-offs. So there's that too. So it's not as crazy as it might seem. All of the supporter packs are tax write-offs for me. It's not that crazy. Pain of my god. Anyways. Business investment. I mean, that's the excuse, but you know, let's be real. You really have to, I guess. I did buy the Voidborn supporter pack. That was like a Christmas gift to myself. Not sure if it was worth the money, but it does have the best floaty effect. It's just not possible, not usable in PoE2 yet. Not that crazy is almost a house. 15k is almost a house. Where the fuck do you live? How the hell is 15k almost a house? Where is 15k a house? I don't think 15k would be enough to get you a permit to live in a cardboard box on the corner of a street. Alright, let's put it this way. How many of you guys in chat smoke cigarettes? How many smokers do we have in chat? We got a couple, I would assume. Yeah, I use snus. Just out of curiosity. Okay? How much money... Alright, let's put it this way. How many dollars a week do you spend on nicotine? Give me a real answer now. How much do you spend a week on nicotine? 12 euros a week, 25, it depends on where you live. 15, 20, $40 a week. Okay, let's do some math. Let's say it's 25 bucks a week. That's $100 a month. That's $1,200 a year. I've been streaming for 12 years. So I spent the same amount of money you spent on nicotine I've spent on supporter packs over the past 12 years. Not that crazy anymore, is it? And that was on the low end because a lot of people say they were spending a lot more than that. Suddenly my cash over the last 12 years on buying supporter packs is not that crazy. Shut up with your logic. Ay, ay, ay. You spend in gums? Actually not sure how much I spend on nicotine. How much do I spend? Hold on. I gotta go to the website. How much does my snooze cost? Hold on, I'm checking right now. Hold up. Velo. Okay. So that's 37 Swedish in USD. $3.89 a day. I spent 110 bucks a month on this shit. One of us. I spent $110 a month on this fucking trash, dude. You know how many MTXs I could buy with this cash, dude? Now you do it for 12 years. Well, it's not that. It would for this is a month times 12. This is per year. You know what? I should just shut up about my logics. Nobody wants to know that. It's just irrelevant. Nobody wants to know. It's time to snooze less. That's fucking terrifying, dude. Holy shit, man. Well, what's more interesting is that money could have been spent on fucking, you know, some goddamn, you know, just investing the money, which is way smarter.
I don't like it. It's shit.
That's terrible. Jonathan owns your soul. I mean, to be fair, the majority of my adult life has been spent playing PoE. Div. Thank you. It could be worse. I could be addicted to meth. You know? It could be worse. It could be meth or heroin, but it's not. 'Cause, you know, don't do drugs. It's bad for you, okay? Could be way worse. Know what I'm saying? Kiwi is meth. I don't think it classifies as meth, but way worse. Could be buying porn. Yeah, I could be subscribing to a bunch of OnlyFans chicks. I could be doing that. That is true. Could be doing that. What am I doing with my life? There's so many things I could have done. No smoke. Fresh loot. 15k in used bathwater. Whatever happened to her? What was her name? The bathwater chick? Dolphin? Delphine? Dolphin. Belle Delphine, that's her name. Well, what happened to her? He was like the fucking hot topic of the universe many years ago. He went to OF, of course. The bathwater tasted bad. He mostly memes around, I think. He retired on a big pile of money. You know, it's funny. People keep saying, oh, it's like... people keep talking about how, you know, the shit online, it never goes away, and people will never forget. And it's like, but she kind of disappeared. And I'm sure she made multiple millions of dollars. Man, I was born the wrong fucking gender. It's not that I identify that I wouldn't, like, I don't identify as a chick, but for financial reasons I probably should. You can transition. Anyways, we all should, but that's life. I mean, it's just gonna end up with everyone in the world being chicks. There's a demographic from Minion Dads. Can I get your dick after your surgery? What the fuck? What? Could I get your dick after the surgery? I'm just gonna put it up for auction or something. At least the shipping cost is pretty cheap since it's so small. Holy shit. Good lord. I can't with you guys sometimes. Holy fuck. Abyssal Accus. Another one. Wait. Pull him out of the smoke. And now go. Kill him. Kill him. Kill it. Hello. Thank you. Was that a no? Do I have to say no to that? I thought that went without saying, but, you know. Just to be clear, those people are fucking autistic around here. The answer is no. You may not have it. I'm gonna save it for personal use. What's the English word for someone who works with stuffing animals, stuffing dead animals? Epidermy? No. What's it called? There's an English word for it. Taxidermy. Thank you. Taxidermy. I'll bring my dick to a taxidermist. Yeah, so I want this one stuffed. Smack the dick on the fucking table. Oh my god. Rudici and Swoop, thanks so much for the subs. Benji, Fire Prince, Cursa, thank you guys. Thank you, thank you. See, I have a very vivid fantasy, and you guys got my mind going all the weirdest places that it's ever been. This is not healthy for the stream, boys. This is not good. Actually, pretty fucking bad. Hey, what do you mean I did this to myself? I didn't do shit. I did not do shit. I will not take the blame for this. This is all on you, boys. This is all you. Streamer responsibility. Oh, I refuse to take any responsibilities on this one, boys. That's just not gonna happen. It will not happen, not on my watch. How do we get to this point? My chain of thoughts went to shit. I don't know. Right, somebody said, "Can I have your dick after transitioning?" That's where it started. Then it just went downhill from there. Jesus Christ. Holy fuck, man. He has a wife? Well, I have a fiance, but close enough. Close enough. Can he? Well, I've already said no 3 times, god damn it. How many more times do you need me to say no? I need it. For personal use. The old bills, you sell them? Well, some I keep. Like I kept the Chonk Reaver and the Monkey, for example. I did keep that one. Items depreciate in value. Not all of them, it kind of depends. I also don't like, it's a little bit about ethical practices as a streamer. I don't like making a build guide and then buying up all the items my build is using, knowing that if it's getting popular, a lot of people will play with it, and then the prices goes up. So, like when I make builds, I always buy the stuff I need for my character, but I don't buy extra to flip or stuff like that. Like, I could sell my characters for an obnoxious amount of currency, but I don't feel like it is. Sometimes I do it. Like if I need currency for my next build project, yeah, I'll sell off a character. That's fine. I'll do that. But if I don't necessarily need the currency in a desperate level, then I don't do it. Then I'll just keep my characters. I can always go back and play it if I want to. Are you seeing the cost of some of the items that's used by the builds? It's the high budget stuff. It's fucking expensive. Kind of crazy. Since I don't necessarily need to do stuff like that to generate currency, I feel like it's kind of unethical. Giveaway? Streamers are actually not allowed to do that. We're not allowed to do items and currency giveaways anymore. In PoE TOS, streamers doing giveaways is borderlining in the gray zone of RMT. Because what it does, it creates this scenario where people come to our channels because we do giveaways, and that gives us ad revenue and potential sub revenue. So what they've done lately is that they've cracked down on that shit, and they simply are not allowing us to do giveaways in that sense anymore. We still do it every now and then. It's just that we're very careful with it. Everybody was fine with doing it. Everybody did it many years ago. But there was this one streamer who I will not be naming, no longer around. There was this one streamer who his entire channel was getting handouts by people who quit the league, and then he would host these really entertaining, actually, funny, massive giveaways. That guy ruined it for everybody. So as a result, they started cracking down on it. And we're very, very vocal, very loudly vocal about not allowing that to be a thing. We still do giveaways every now and then. For the most part, the way we go around it is we don't give the stuff away. We sell it very cheaply. So I can give away a mirror, for example, but if I do that on stream and make a thing about it, I'm not allowed to promote it. I'm not allowed to disclose it. Like I can do it on stream, but not allowed to like market it, if you will. But if I sell a mirror for one exalted, that's okay. Kind of funny. Gary's counting giveaways for Ascension. Well, I'm not allowed to do it for free, but I can charge a wisdom scroll for it to be okay. As an example. Nixie with the gift. Thanks so much. It's just loopholes, essentially, to be on the right side of the TOS. I was charging 2 divs for Karis earlier. You build with the minion Chayula. I have a hard time to pass the Act 2. Someone give me the 4 uniques that you suggest for your leveling build. Should I stay with the leveling skill that you suggest or change tactic? If you have a bunch of leveling items, you can do almost anything you want, to be honest. You can follow the leveling guide, but the leveling guide is supposed to cover a character that is brand new to the league, first character of the league. If you have a bunch of leveling uniques, you can absolutely change it to whatever you feel like. So I'm thinking we can do some crafting, since I'm low on currency. The question is, what the fuck do I craft? Why are you still the most handsome and smart? I don't know. I don't know. Genetics. What do I want to craft? You can try this one. Amulet again? I don't know about that. I don't know about that, dude.
All right, your order is registered.
$79. Do I want to fracture this? No, I don't want to fracture it. Prefix your suffix. Probably a suffix. And pray I don't hit. Pray I don't hit. Please don't give me mana. Got mana. Got all rest though. Actually pop an echo on this. If we hit attack speed, it'll actually be better than what I was using for my Chonk Reavers. Gasconade. Gasconade was kind of chill. We're gonna reroll. You can't attack speed. Esmo with the prime, thanks so much. Belt with 2+ mania skills. It's too much. I don't have enough currency to buy that. It's a solid ass fucking weapon, not gonna lie. Those are spirit. Oh yeah. How much is it with one socket? Double hit. You have 3 + 2 minion belts. Fracture, you want one. I can't afford it. I have 88 divs to my name, and I'm probably gonna lose all this money by sanctifying it because I'm fucking retarded. Thank you, though.
All right, your
For
order
free? No. No. Yes, man, thanks so much for the gift, man. Appreciate it. Don't get me wrong. I would fucking love to take a handout. But the thing is, if I take a bunch of shit like that, what's the point in me playing the game and generating currency? Like, I defeat a lot of the purpose of what I'm trying to do if I take the Fracture +2 belt. Like, it would be absolutely amazing. I would love to craft on it. But I remove a lot of enjoyment from playing the game. So I appreciate it, but no thank you. Alright, let's get a prediction. Let's get a +5 on this one. Hit or bust. Get your votes in. You have 1 minute. I do this. Change for your dick after removing it. Are you thinking of the use of divinity? What do you mean? Rich attitude? No, it's just that if I take a bunch of handouts, there's no point in playing the fucking game. Bill much cheaper? That's about the same cost. Ben, thanks so much for 35 months. Appreciate you, dude. If I hit +5 on this, it's actually pretty fucking cracked. I want to use it though over the magnitude. I don't know about that. Playing what I always play, the Infernal minion, this time with Powered Cell because Cocaine Ants are dead. Yeah, that sounds about right. Can't hit flying units. Some bosses that are really frozen. You have any tips how to solve this without dropping? Never heard that to be an issue, Callus. I actually don't know. Never heard that powered sailors having issues hitting flying monsters. If we try using convocation, like weapon swapping back and forth to move them, and do they still have the same problem? That sounds like a bug to me. But divs would need to try and craft a +3 mini. You don't craft those, Danny. You buy them. If this one hits +3, it's basically worth nothing. Well, actually, it's worth quite a lot because it's 2 sockets, but +3 is +2 with a +5. The 2 sockets with +5 would basically be like 200 divs. Like this. Boom. Mmm. 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 Yep.
Have an order? Is that a good price for that? I have no idea.
It's kind of hot. Not gonna lie. It's kind of hot. You get +3 belts? No, because if you take 2, multiply by 1.22, you don't get to the... It doesn't round up. It does not round up.
Shipment sent. Can I help? That one, you're interested in trying to kill a 20+ Wisp juice tier 15 map boss. Global's having a tough time. I mean, my build is not the best at single target compared to what I ran before, but sure, Wisp me in game. I'll give it a try. I'll give it a try. GHAZZY_Chonk. I'll give it a try. Why not? Diaz Lily with a rated Rudy. Appreciate it, Diaz. Thank you, Lily. Welcome in everybody from the little stream. How's the league treating you so far? How's the league treating you so far? I hate this game. I'm sorry to hear that. Are there any portals left? Yeah, there is. Alright, let's give this a try. I'm probably gonna die though. Like, this build is not the best for single target with the setup we're running. But I'll give it a try. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about this one, boys. Ooh! No! Oh, I killed it. What's up, my Chonk Creeper? I could have done it and survived, but oh well. It's dead at least. You'll need someone else. Well, there is a portal. He just needs someone else to come in and pick it up. He just needs someone else to come in and pick it up for him. Yeah, you just need someone you trust to go in and loot for you, bro. Holy shit. Pretty good so far. Pretty good so far, this league. Dude, this league is so fucking good. Like I've said it before. Thanks so much, Lil, for the sub, man. Appreciate it. I think this league is straight up outperforming every league GGG has ever done, and that includes any league I've played in 12 and a half years of PoE1. Like, I'm so fucking sold on this. So happy about this league. It's so good, dude. Activation rating. So I'm thinking maybe I do. The problem is if I'm gonna do sanctification, I need to oil it first. We could do avoiding deflection or avoiding deflection, which means we probably just do this. Strength int. I don't want to, if I'm going to sanctify it, I'm not going to fracture it. So that means we do Ulaman. Okay, we do Ulaman, we do prefix. And then we do this. No, we don't. What was that? Oh. We do this.
All right. Your order is
We do this. Yeah, if we do this. Team is on. I'm sure he will got pick up. Well, he got someone else to do it, so it's fine. Then we do this. As a suffix for desecration with these mods, probably resistances. That's one hell of an amulet, dude. Probably resistances or attributes, most likely, as a suffix. What we do? Sanctifying it? I mean, that's up to you. That's just gambling. Alright, so we do catalyzing exaltation. Suffixes. So we do this. Soak up the quality suffix. And then we slam it once. Strength index. Tier 4. Tier 4. Not terrible outcomes. And then we take this.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Then we do this. And then we hit a life on each. Mana. Are you fucking kidding me? What? I'm not gonna echo them. Fuck that. Well, I probably should, since I bought them for like stupid money. Fine. We're gonna hit it on the first try anyways. That's fine. Fucking wasted echoes. The +3. No spirit. Bunch of attributes. How expensive is voiding deflection? Just resuffer. Just greed suffering. Double suffering.
Let's see if there are any takers.
Money. Nasty money. You know, if I'm gonna do this, I might as well do it with like might as well do it with spirit bases, to be honest.
Your stomach turns, but every breath you reach for more, and you wrench until there's nothing left.
My main hand and offhand, well, I got a Scytha Spear, and I have a Scepter with +4 life, could be higher, and Desecrated with altered collarbones. Well, altered jawbones, actually. For magnitude of damaging ailments. Now the question is,
I'll fill that in as
am I gonna hit? Am I gonna hit a +4 minion on any of these? Quality first, actually.
Let's see if there are any takers.
So we do it this way. Gilgarian, that's a very different playstyle. The Spirit Vesper won't let me turn it on saying I have more companions. You know why? It's a visual bug. You actually still have the unit. It's hanging out right next to you. The visual bug. That is a visual bug, sir. Alright, I'm just gonna fucking send it. Both failed. No way they're gonna sell for that much.
Someone is bound to buy that.
There's just no way. They would not be selling for that much. We can skip this and then look for this at 46. Now we're talking. How much money do I have left to craft with? I think I'm going broke, guys. Okay, I'll do one. I'll do one, chat, but that's it. GHAZZY type copying GHAZZY and Quinn chat right now would be VIP worthy. I don't know about that. Quinn playing a minion build just means that he's seeing the light for the first time. And it must be a beautiful, beautiful play. We're gonna do this with a Ulaman prefix. Collarbone. Then we're gonna do a ritual. One of those. One of those.
All right, your order is registered.
One of these. E2. We do a flash. And then we're gonna hit a life. Then we're gonna get evasion of body. 41%. We'll take that. Now that's a sexy fucking amulet, though. Not gonna fucking lie, bro. Without attributes. With this mod. Now the question is if I'm gonna YOLO this with a sanctification. It's an 11% chance that I get a +4 out of it. Really isn't much.
All right, your order is registered.
Well, it would be for the Chonk Reaver. What did I say we needed for that? Just greed suffering. By fucking suffering again.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Corrupting it? I don't know about that.
And you will never be satisfied.
Sure, that turned out well. Got more spirit out of it. Lost a little bit of life innovation. More strength. Lost some dex. Not fantastic, but it'll do. That's a great fucking amulet, though.
What's new? I'll do what I can to sell it for you.
I don't think it'll sell for that much, though. Let's do some actual gameplay, shall we? I still haven't gotten the prompt. Let's just keep moving upwards then. I need an Asbus tablet. Let's go. Easy peasy. Easy peasy. Good stuff. Farmers. Burn my mana, it's actually. Did you take that? E5. Did you take that? That's what people refer to as well-deserved drop, by the way. You gamble, you get payoffs. It's just the way the game works. Streamer client. Mm-hmm. Not sure if I agree on that. That's called pure skill and talents. Get out of the fucking smoke, please. Thank you. That was pure talent, by the way. Get minion cuck. Well, I'm rich now. Oh, fuck it. They actually sold. Skillful gameplay. Well, here's the thing. The game recognizes skill and talent just the way it is. Everybody knows that. And if you want to get yourself the best chances of having the best stuff ever to drop, all you have to do is make sure you have the best minion PC in the universe. You can get that by simply typing !Starforge in the chat right now. It's all about that best minion PCs, dude. Quite simple. It has been a proven fact that it does not hurt your chances for dropping mirrors and divine orbs. True story. Probably check this corner. Source, trust me. I can guarantee you, I know for a fact that it does not hurt your chances of dropping mirrors and divs. Guarantee you that to be the case. Not for mirror. Well, I was saying it doesn't hurt your chances. Doesn't matter if you can only play an hour every day, GameStar. That really doesn't matter. Like, game's fantastic, man. Try it out, see if you like it, and I hope you do. The game's fantastic, man. Game is fantastico. Get out of the smoke. Get out of the smoke. Get in. Div. Nice. Another natty div. See what I mean? This is exactly what I'm talking about. Better than Diablo 4? I think that myself and vast majority of veteran ARPG gamers would agree that this game is better than D4, yes. I think D4 finally turned into a good game, the last expansion. Difference is that PoE 2 was a good game during 0.1 launch. And PoE 2 just got himself about 5,642.0% better with this last update. Give or take a couple percent. I don't know, dude. Like, GGG always cooks on their launches, but this one is... There is something about it, bro. There is something about it. No, I'm not even gonna bother. They're all too modded as well. Anyways. Well, maybe we're making money. So, shit can't be that bad, right? It's at least 5 1-div duels. I think you're full of shit. All right, surely there will be a breachstone now, right? What's this? I was wrong. Am I gonna... Okay, so Esta Sunti, does that drop any worthy lineage gems at all? Shape of a cross too, that was a sign. Cool Wasp, what's the deal with it? Well, it's an Infernal Legion Acolyte Chayula build. And it's made by Otter Jones, not made by me. I'm not taking any credit for this at all. The idea is that I didn't want to play a bullshit weapon swap fuckery build. I hate the weapon swap builds playstyle. I genuinely fucking cannot stand it. So to avoid that, we're deliberately choosing to run a Spectre, or a Tame Beast rather, that is less damage, but gets on targets much faster and is not obstructed by obstacles because it's flying. There's less damage, and then to make sure that we have good clearing without needing weapon swap, we're using oil grenades that can cover the entire fucking screen. As a result, we have really good clearing, but less single target damage. Now, my argument is, if I can kill endgame bosses in about 5 to 6 seconds, that's fine. Instead of 2 seconds. Like, the difference is not that big. That's my argument around it. But I don't have to weapon swap all the fucking time to play the build, which I really enjoy. Yeah, I mean, normal Infernal Legion builds, they play like this. This is how they play, essentially. And it's really fucking annoying playing like this. I just cannot stand it. I genuinely cannot stand it. This build doesn't require that. And it's quite fun to play. It's quite fun to play. Anyone asked if GHAZZY dropped a mirror? Roots, ever since you dropped a mirror, you've basically, most of your messages in my chat has been, did you drop a mirror yet? It's like Roots' entire identity is about him dropping a mirror before me. His entire life is about it now, yeah. Not okay, man. Not okay. Runeword Spectres? No. Trudy poked me about it. I decided, originally I was going to make a video on it, but Trudy already has a video. So instead of just making a video on it, where I'm basically just saying, I don't know. I don't know. I have no idea. I have no idea what I'm talking about. I'm clueless. I decided to just chill, and I'm waiting for Trudy to go through and test the Spectres to see if any of them are actually worth it, better than, if any of them are better than the ones we usually run right now. And so far, no one's really been reporting that to be the case. So it's like, they sound like they're cool and whatnot, but you know, they can be as cool as they want to. If they're gonna end up being shit, they're still gonna be shit. This is a grass map, so I should pay attention if I see any wasps. My current wasp is not very good. I haven't seen a single Omen of Light, by the way, since I started farming Abyss. Not even one. Not even one, man. Not even one. In the rite of passage affect our minions? No, but there's some movement speed ones that are kind of nice, like the cat one, but they also cost like a couple of 100 divines, which is kind of fucked. Those RNG. Clearly that's the case. At least we got good music and good vibes in here, boys. As always. You get a smoke? Is that a smoky boy? Wait, already killed him. If this is stained, yes. He doesn't like divine things. Yeah. Obviously. Obviously. Apparently there's more abysses somewhere.
Oh no.
Perfect jewel, my current monkey. Will it pass to my next one, or will I have to use another one? Well, it would only pass it to the next one if you use the exact same gem for it. Another one. And another one. Oh, vessel of it's stupid. Run the map. Run it. Alright, where's the last freaking Abus? Here it is. So I would like to get an Omen of Light from this one. I mean, I'll take a natty div as a consolation prize. That's okay. 3 divs and an echo from this? No echo. Okay. Good fucking map. And you plan on running more trials? Would rather fun your fun than a rando. I don't think I'll plan on doing it more today. Yeah, grab a random, man. I appreciate it, though. Like, I don't run trials to make currency. I think that you make way more money just running maps than doing trial runs. I think that if I had a build that ran the trials faster, it would be a different story. Oh, oh, look at that. Beautiful. We're going there. We gotta do this one first, though. Finally got my goddamn reach. Got like my dog? I got the dog in me, boys. Have anyone explained the new chest and companion? I've been following along by getting slightly confused. Well, if everything goes well, we should have a written guide for this build by tomorrow. I'm going to keep playing the build today, and I'll play it for the next couple of days either way. But tomorrow I'm gonna make a video recording of the build. I just need to get the the flow of the build and cover that in detail. See if there's any quirks and whatnot that I maybe should mention in the written guide, for example. The one step at a time kind of thing. We're play testing the build, and if everything goes well, we'll have the video recording tomorrow. And no. Oh, he almost died. Oh. Okay, so this shit. You want to kill the rare guys. If this shows up, you want to kill them outside of this to have the best chance of dropping good loot. Sometimes my build just kills them too fast, and I don't have time to get them out of the fucking thing. Cause like I have a dot damage, right? Because of the oil grenades, it just spreads the bullshit. Enjoying your video since League Launch. Just started Spearwalker with the intent to tame the monkey without realizing how insane it was going to be. First one tamed at extra crits, extra cold at what the fuck? And I can't even see tameable beasts before they go down. But you have extra crits with extra cold damage. Just like, you're good, man. Don't worry about getting another one. You're fine. My written guide has it described in detail, but you already have extra crits and an extra damage mod. You're good. Trust me. Your monkey's twice as good as the one I was using on my character. Let's put it that way. Oh, for other companions. Oh, you're fucked. Have fun. Good luck. Brother. You're gonna one-shot everything. What do you want me to say? So okay, so to give you a proper answer, you want to keybind the market, the in-game trade system, because if you have this, you can actually, the game pauses and you can actually hover over enemies with this window up. And then you want to make sure that the monkey is not summoned on your other weapon swap. So when you see a rare beast, you click this, you hover over it, and if it's one you want, you will weapon swap away from the monkey. Click the tame beast on that guy, then swap back and he will one-shot it and it's yours. But for the most part, he will probably just one-shot everything anyways. So you gotta be fast as fuck on it. This guy coming in here saying he's got extra crit and extra cold damage. Good lord. Oh no, that was a wasp. I'm trying to find a better wasp than I have right now because I only have one mod on this one. And I would like to have at least 2. So I'm having a similar problem with this. Which is why I have this shit keybinded. The problem for me is like, even if I move him out of the damage, the oil grenade is spreading the damage in full force. That's a smoke. See this? I want to get them out of this. Otherwise, I'm going to drop a bunch of bullshit. So we should be able to kill this one. Echo. I wouldn't get the Echo if he dies in here. I would get the Liege one. The Omen of the Liege shit is basically worthless. This, however, is 84x each. We do take those. Rupture Riverside maps, yeah. No, I've never been a big fan of this whole chasing down tame beast stuff. It was fun at first, but it's like the baseline is let's just you know, fuck off and do. Oh. Let's just do it on a campaign targets, and then once you have the baseline with one mod through that, the next one is like, okay, well now I gotta chase this shit down when I'm playing the game. Versus you know, map modifier rares or bosses in the monkey's case, and it just gets very tedious very quickly. Having a lot of fun with the monkey build so far. Just got the modifiers, she said, and I changed the wolves with skittering, yellow crab damage or poisoning, lightning explosion. Fucking great, thanks so much. It's my pleasure, man. Glad you're enjoying it. It's good. I mean, I'm not saying it's bad. I prefer large minion armies. Which is why I have, so far, the most fun build I played has been the Acolyte Chayula Reaver build. And it's mostly because of the fact that the clear is comfy and it feels like a proper summoner build where you have you're controlling an army of 20 plus minions. Like, that to me feels really good. And it's fun to play. This build's pretty cool. I really like the whole Infernal Legion setup when I don't have to weapon swap all the time. It's quite enjoyable. Quite enjoyable.
Dogs.
Quite enjoyable. Which mod should I have on the Wasp? In low budget, you want to go to Carry Crossing. You want to go to the Traveling Merchant. Heads up, there's 2 Wasps there. You cannot deal a single point of damage, or they won't respawn when you respawn a checkpoint. So go in there with 0 damage, and then respawn checkpoint until you find one. If you don't have Soft Spire, you have to get one that says all damage can ignite. If you have a Soft Spire, then you want to have extra life, AoE, extra chaos damage, or extra fire damage. Any of those, or a combination of them. In my case, I have heal, periodic lightning, which are both useless, and an extra chaos damage. So I only have 1 modifier on mine, for example. Also, do not use the Starlit Harvester, which is the same unit as this, but from the Expedition content. Because if that guy outranges you, he bugs out and stops doing damage. Well, he doesn't stop doing damage. He stops doing attacks. Damage is from just being near enemies. But so that one's bugging out. So you have to use the regular one. Have to be the regular one. Go live from box or supporter packs. It's from Molten Forge Master Character Skin. Why is getting a level to belt so hard? Because it's hilariously rare. Like I've been farming Breach for multiple days since League launch, and I've gotten one belt once.
I will avenge you, sister!
That's why it's so hard.
Quickly. I will make use of this, indeed.
All right. Well, that was useless. The music playlist public. Well, I have, unfortunately, Myas, I've hidden my playlist behind a very secret command here on Twitch. So to get access to my playlist, you're going to have to find my playlist command by guessing what it might be.
If this must be, then so be it. Yield.
I wonder how long it's going to take before I get bored of doing that.
Reveal your worth.
Not yet. Not bored of it yet. The SSM map strats. SSM map. Yeah, I can do that. I like my Abyss though. It's fun. And new to the whole Twitch thing. Oh, good man. I'm just being an ass, dude. Don't worry about it. Welcome in, by the way. Hope you enjoy your stay, sir.
Foul creature.
How do you spell playlist? I actually don't know. I think you spell it SPELLISTAN. That now in Swedish. That was Swedish. What are you talking about? What do you mean now in Swedish? I literally spelled it out for you in Swedish. I literally just did. Anyways, I don't know if the command works on YouTube chat. I'm sorry, boys. I do have the command on Twitch. I don't think the command works on YouTube. Anyways. Bro, the boss dies before I have time to get over all the stuff up. The Chevelle? It sounds like it. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Temple's butt. I'm getting literally 0 loot. Fuck the temple, man. I don't know if it's bugged, but fuck the temple either way, though. What is that? That Wasp? This is what happens when drug dealers dump their fentanyl side of the road before they get pulled over by the cops and a bunch of wasps soak it up. And a bastard like this spawns. Alright, is that smoke? I couldn't see. Could you come out? Brother? Don't die inside. Okay, he did die after it, but still. Point. Hey, the problem with the oil grenade setup is like I can cover the entire screen in fire, which makes clearing significantly smoother and it's very chill. But the problem we're encountering is when I need to pull those fucking cunts out of the smoke, they just die. And then I don't get the rewards I want. Got Harambe with crit and some other modifiers. Harambe slaps like crazy. Yeah, he ought to be. Glad you're enjoying it. Kills a quantity of Woombi Woombies. Another quantity of Woombi Woombi. I'm not farming breach right now. A sacred spirit. What's the fastest way in here? That one. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 1, 2. This is what we do. I'm having so much fun, and the first time I'm playing Minion Companion build. I'm glad you're enjoying it, dude. Still didn't get the crit monkey, but I got one with stun. And it stuns boss with 2 basic things. Jesus Christ. You know the monkey's gonna get nerfed next league, right? I just want people to prepare themselves for that to be an inevitable outcome. It's going to get so fucking nerfed. Gonna get gutted. I better enjoy the monkey now. I hope that the Chonk Reaver build flies under the radar. I really hope it's gonna fly under the radar. I really hope it flies under the radar because goddamn, that build was fun to play. Like even more fun than the monkey, in my opinion. Like monkey's cool and all, but it's hard to beat the enjoyment from controlling a large minion army. I don't know, it's just something about it. The whole play style, the fantasy feel of it, in my opinion, is just way more fun. But a lot of people seem to be enjoying the monkey, so who am I to? Not judging. Saying that it seems to be the check builds for outliers and DPS might be a flag considering how quick it take down some bosses. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. I don't think that I don't think it's that crazy compared to what other builds can achieve. So I wouldn't worry too much about that. At least not personally. If it was possible, it should be, but not from interlude. It can only happen in maps, if it can happen at all, which it should be able to, but it should also be extremely rare. Hasted Enrage would also be good, because that also gives speed. Hasted Enrage, damage, AoE is not bad either, to be fair. It's just finding the fucking thing is gonna be annoying as shit. It's just the same thing as finding any tame beast, but it would have been smoother if they allowed us to actually benefit from things like the what's the face?
The starlit ones from the expedition mechanic. For sure. Kind of where I'm at least. Find the boss actually. Not here. I'm playing Varashta. I think that the next build I'd like to humor will be in the lines of a temp summon minion build or Varashta. I mean, it's either or. I haven't really decided yet which one I'd like to do. So, probably. Zombies? No, I'm thinking more like SRS, ward-bound stuff, like the new stuff, and see if we can play around with that. Maybe the periphery bow. I saw that Sis was playing around with a new bow, I think. I wanted to try humor that with maybe the Gemlin. Problem is the Gemlin, if I do that, I'm kind of incentivized using a split personality, and a split personality witch is like multiple divines. It's not cheap to do. That's the only downside of that, I guess. Not much cool support. It's awkward. The awkward on death triggers and command, making it weird. I agree. There are ways around that, though. I just like the idea of it. Maybe I'll just get Lolash on a call and we can just sit and theory craft it at some point. We could do that as well. Prince Banyan companion build, finally call it the Zulian. Actually proud of the name, dude. 6 companion, melt everything, just run sprint like crazy. Love 0.5. Glad to hear that, man. Jober Chair Tactician. I don't know about that. Starfall any good? I haven't seen anyone pull it off in a good way, so don't know. I was Witch this season thinking of Mania Witch. Perfectly fine. Perfectly fine. Alright. Maybe I can get myself an Ulnatol. So here's the thing. If I get my ass access to Ulnatol's Embrace, I kind of want to play the fucking Chonk Reverse again. And that shit does so much fucking damage, dude. So much damage. Temp minis are interesting. Yeah, I mean, it's a very different way of playing, right? And I really want to do it for the sake of it being different. And see if we can get some more guides out there, because people like different things, right? Like, I'm not a massive fan of this type of play style. It's very much out of my comfort zone. Build's cool. It's really cool. It's like I didn't design this build. It was actually Otter Jones, the mastermind behind Infernal Legions, that was pulling this off. There's that. Yeah, fuck, did you just stun me, bitch? He's hurting me. Right, this reminds me. There we go. Making a note about the build. Right. I'll type that later. Was better than Mammoth? No. So, the TLDR is this. Running the elephant will give you better damage output. And all of the things that entails, right? You can do so much more with that. However, you have to play a weapon swap playstyle with it. So you basically have to consistently do the fucking weapon swap.
the whole purpose of this is to not require you to weapon swap at all. Everything is automated. You use your grenade for area coverage and everything else is on the other weapon set. You never have to manually move your minion. You never have to manually weapon swap to move the fucker into position, all that shit. You never have to do any of that. The downside of that, you do less damage than what you could have done with an elephant if you ran the weapon swap with it. That's basically it. You do less damage. Does it look like I need more damage? No, obviously not. I do stupid damage already. It's fine. But I don't have to weapon swap. The estimated damage, I have no clue. I have no clue. It's just more comfortable. I just hate playing the weapon swapping. I just cannot stand playing it. This is also better for things like Sekima trials, but then again, Wasp unit is better for Sekima trial no matter what you do. Doesn't matter what build you're playing. Give me an omen of light, please. Leash, he was outside. Apparently not enough. Anyways. It's so hard to see. That's a smoke. Get him out. Get him out. All right. Well, he was outside at least. Yeah, it's mostly about just not needing to weapon swap that I've been trying to stay away from. And then Otter Jones showed this. We're also doing wither application strat with this, using Black Flame, the reworked ring on it. So we're actually doing a ton of wither stacks, which is amplifying chaos damage taken on enemies instead of chaos. Well, I think it does both actually, but we do amplify. Get out. Please don't die. Please don't die. Come here. Don't run away and now die. Faction again. Weird when they don't take damage. So a guide, if everything goes well, we should have a written guide up tomorrow. I'll be recording the video guide, probably on stream as usual, tomorrow for this. At least that's the plan right now. But yes, there will be a guide, and it's going to be based off of Otter Jones' build. Mr. Otter himself. How's the build going? Any better than Chonk? Well, this is a Chonk, but Chonk Infernal Legion. The main thing that I've felt so far has been the use case of Energy Shield is really strong defenses till it's not. The Ghost Dance isn't covering enough as I was hoping it would. So I'm not sure. Oh, Jesus fucking. I'm not sure if we're going to make any changes or whatnot, but you know, time will tell. Time will tell. We might change around and make it into pure evasion and deflection instead. Like, I'm not sure yet. Time will tell, right? At least that's the plan. Valerian with the 38 months. Thank you so much, sir. Appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. Explain how tame this wasp in that video. Yeah. We'll cover all of the details around every aspect of it and in the written guide so that people will have an easier time understanding it from that concept as well. We'll be covering every angle of it. Opie.
regret your intrusion here. The spirit's hunger.
I am with you, Raven.
Get loot. Oh well, oh well, oh well, oh well. Every time with music, yeah. Audience gifting a sub for continuing the gift sub that got from Soid. Well, thank you, sir. Appreciate that, man. White Chayula because of the chaos damage. Correct. The chaotic damage. We'll do it, tower. Anything you recommend so I can learn how to craft? Is there like an add-on that I can guide? Learn how to craft? You want to learn how to craft in PoE? So I have a TLDR short video learning how to craft. Right here. This video. This is a TLDR video. Isn't it like an hour long? It is an hour long. This is TLDR. So that's a 1 hour video of TLDR learning how to craft in PoE 2. And it's only covering the basics. It's only the basics. But you want to learn how to craft, I'd start there. I'll start there. It might sound daunting that it's an hour-long video just for the basics, but it's covering every basic. It should be fine. That bloody hurts. Where's my rare unique? What did I get? Put it at 100 XP, not that long. I mean, that's one way of doing it, I guess. Crafting can be very daunting in this game, but it is very well worth. Like, put it this way, even if you're not interested in actually crafting, my recommendation is to learn how to craft. If you learn how to craft, you will have a better understanding of what the value of items you drop on the ground are. So it is highly recommended to learn how to craft, even if you're not going to use it yourself. Just understanding how to is very valuable in this game. You don't need to understand or do all the super high-end Giga Chad stuff. As long as you learn the basics, that covers a long, long way for you. You know which minions are good, and I mean, what do you do to figure it out? 30,000 hours and 12.5 years of playing PoE and making build guides and deep diving minion stuffs for basically the vast majority of those 12.5 years. It's just experience. That doesn't make me perfect at it. Very often I miss things. That's where community effort kicks in. Every now and then other people find stuff and it's really cool. But to determine whether or not something's good is just experience. Here we go. Fixation?
Reveal your worth.
Useless. Feels insane. Glad you like it. Crafting in PoE is drop exalt and pray. There's more to it than that. But there's a lot of slamming and praying involved in most craft processes, yes. There is a lot to it. Dude, I am fucking half asleep at the wheel, boys. Holy shit. I'm gonna wrap it up. I'm gonna send you guys over to my lovely co-host, Mr. Darth Microtransaction. My good friend and lovely co-host of the Tavern Talk. I'm gonna send you guys over to him, and I'm gonna wrap some stuff up because I have a few hours of stuff I gotta do tonight before I can go to bed. And then I'm going to be back tomorrow. That's the plan. Tomorrow we are going to make a video guide on the build. And if everything goes well, we'll have a written guide out as well. And we're going to start from there. But that's about it. Hope you guys enjoy the build and the stream. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Thanks so much for all the support. Can't do this without you guys. I appreciate that very much. Sorry for the lack of energy today. I'm pretty fucking tired. I barely slept since League launch. Anyways, GG's. Stay safe. Take care. I'll see you guys tomorrow, boys. Good night, everybody.